We are back. It's been a couple months or a few. I don't remember when.
My bad.
Been a little while. But we're happy to be here. Happy to hang out with you guys this weekend. We've got a new game system. Well, an old game system that we're going to run again, new for the stream.
Yeah, we're playing Aberrant.
Aberrant. Well, Josh can give you a synopsis about Aberrant.
He's ready to go. He's bright and shiny.
If you've seen The Boys, you're probably good. Basically, it's what happens when normal people become superheroes. So, timeline-wise, I want to keep the year kind of vague. We can go with, it's 2020. But I think that there's a new book coming out pretty soon that might have some tweaks to set and setting. So, I
don't know how soon that is.
Sometimes this year, right?
Or maybe next spring.
Okay.
It's a Kickstarter. It could be 3 years from now.
We might die before it happens, I guess.
George R. R. Martin's last book.
Okay, anyways. So let's just say it's 2020. 10 years ago, what happened was there was a space station in the setting that exploded, the Galatea. And right after it did, people started popping up with superpowers, basically. Since then, the world's gone through some drastic changes. Some of the things you expect. No one watches UFC anymore. There's now a Nova version where you get to watch Novas beat the shit out of each other. There's superhero teams popping up. One of the largest employers of superheroes is this not-for-profit called Project Utopia that has a seat in the UN Council. And they've got Team Tomorrow, which is the face. It's the superhero team that works for Project Utopia. There are different sort of regional versions of Team Tomorrow. I think, is it Cestus Pax? Is that how you say his name?
That sounds really familiar.
Leads the primary Team Tomorrow group. They're kind of like the Seven.
Oh, yeah. He's the bald guy.
He's the bald guy.
He's pretty powerful.
Yep, he is pretty powerful. He's one of the major players. He's probably one of the 5 strongest Novas in the world. And they kind of do things like they're terraforming the Sahara. They're doing ocean cleanup. They have a lot of philanthropic projects going on that are good for humanity. And they also clash with other superpowered Nova organizations, notably the Terrigen. The Terrigen are a group of, I don't want to say Nova terrorists. It depends on who you ask. Sometimes they're Nova freedom fighters. They're led by this guy, Divas Mal, who's super charismatic. And Mal's whole thing is that he wrote this thing called the Null Manifesto, which basically outlines why Novas are kind of like sovereign countries unto themselves and shouldn't really be beholden to baseline, which is what you call humans in this setting, baseline laws, because they're just not like human beings. So how are you going to apply human laws to them is sort of Divas Mal's whole thing. Then there are elites, which are another big sort of factional kind of thing, even though they're mostly fractured. Elites they're companies that rent out Novas for conflict between countries. So if I'm Germany and you're Georgia and we're gonna go fight over a shitty piece of land somewhere, I feel sorry for anybody I'm offending, but basically, why would I send out 1,000 troops with tanks if one Nova could mop them up pretty hard? I'm gonna buy a Nova from one of these elite companies, and I'm going to send him out to do my cleanup. And so if you have enough money, you're going to buy one too. So a lot of inter-country conflicts in the setting have turned into just throwing money around, right? Because if you have more money, you can rent more Novas, or Novas that are more highly powered or sought after. And so you win. That's just kind of how it works. Novas command pretty significant salaries for, they're using their powers, basically. Amazon's been replaced. The driver's been replaced by teleporters. So you have Amazon, Amazon Prime, and Amazon Now. And Amazon Now is somebody just teleports into your front yard with your package and says, hey, here you go. Spend 5 minutes. Thanks for your time. but that guy can really command a substantial fee for his power usage. But it's interesting because everybody who erupts, they weren't like always super ethical or super good or even super nice before the eruption. They're just regular people, and they have a bucket load of power. And like, what does someone do with that is kind of the way the game works. That's sort of, you're kind of exploring what happens to people when they become something other than people.
And if you've watched The Boys, it literally came from this.
You have a good idea of what's going on. So that's what I have.
I'm really surprised how much you remember and know when you never open the book.
I opened the book.
Did you actually read the book this time?
A little bit. I perused it lightly.
He didn't read the book.
I read it one time. I read some chunks of it.
One time.
A long time ago.
A long time.
Was that like 2 decades ago? That's about as long as we played.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 10. It might have been 10 years ago.
No.
Because Brian played with us.
Okay, so it was 10 years ago. The first time I read it was 20 years ago, I think, or whenever it came out originally, and then I was pulling on that 10 years ago.
Yeah, when I moved here and we played, it was already an old book.
Yeah.
It was from the deep past, even then.
Even then, yeah. It's an old game. It's super unbalanced. It's really fun, but like I find when you run it, you have a choice, right? You can either go like totally comic book where you're like, oh yeah, you have this crazy fight in a metropolitan area, everybody's okay, way to be heroes. Or you can go totally realistic and be like, this guy punts you through 5 apartment buildings, one of them collapses, you hear the screams of dying people, and there's blood and stuff leaking out of the rubble.
Guess which one we're doing.
We don't even have to
tentacles.
I'm surprised there's not tentacles. He's probably going to throw a tentacle superhero in here.
Yeah.
There's always tentacles.
His name is Davis Mall.
Yes, no, probably Garyon.
Oh, Garyon.
Garyon's another one.
He's the tentacle guy.
Yeah, he's the tentacle guy.
Pretty soon I'm going to grow tentacles. Yes.
Oh, God. You do have body modification as one of your powers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could always grow extra limbs if you want to.
So since you had Cypher, I left your true civilian name unknown, and your main power left unknown.
That's the goal.
But no one else has Cypher. So on the overlay on the stream, you'll see all our characters, their known powers, skills they're good at, or really more like a broad outline of what they can do with their skills in a heist, or I don't know what we're going to be doing. Probably heisty-ish kind of things.
See. One of the things I want to talk to you guys about is that, like, your characters know each other from the MR facility, the Mazarin Rashad facility, unless you have some other background cooked up where you know each other from.
I used to know Alex's character.
Okay.
What's your character's name? I'll just call you a Rampart.
Yeah.
That's your superhero
Jake
name.
Lamb is...
I knew him from the military a long time ago. He got out before I did.
Okay. So you guys re-met up at the MR facility when you were going through training. There are these facilities that Utopia sponsors all over the world called Mazarin Rashad facilities, and they're named after the node that gives novas their ability to be like quantum forces. And at all these facilities, they train people in the use of quantum powers, because when people erupt, which is what they call it when you like suddenly become a nova, or when you first have access to this like super cosmic, like crazy reality bending power, it's really good for someone that knows how they work to help you work them out, or else you can be really destructive by accident. And so a lot of novas that have nothing to do with Utopia go to these MR facilities and undergo training and study in order to get better understanding of what their power portfolio can do for them, and now how not to use it to accidentally nuke civilians.
People at the MR facilities, their insurance really high.
Yeah, no kidding. The insurance rate for that shit is intense.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
We have inspiration that people can buy. What can we use it for? You can spend your bacon for inspiration.
We'll see. You can use it to ignore ones on one roll. But you have to spend it before you roll it.
Can't do it afterwards, like D&D, like I let you guys?
No.
All right, maybe I'll have to change my rule too.
Your rule. It's not like you're ever running that game.
Oh, I'm going to run that game.
We're
We're going to get back
never
to
gonna
Storm
run that
King's
game.
Thunder again. Don't worry.
We're never going to run any games ever again.
We're running
This
a game
is the
right
end
now.
of the world.
Whoa, Matt. Whoa, man.
Just because the
Little
president
intense
has
there, buddy.
COVID doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It might just be the end of his world.
That could happen.
That was surprisingly dark.
Yep. I was like, okay.
Welcome to Aberrant.
Yeah.
Surprisingly dark is the name.
So, a question for the team: do you want to hate humans?
Well,
I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys might have differing personal philosophies, right? That's fine. Think about it like, I mean, who here went to college or lived in a strange Christian commune, right? Like the people
okay.
the people that you hung out
Sort
with
of?
while you were there. Yeah, right? Any kind of community setting where you have a shared experience with other people that kind of transcends your differences. So if you live with a guy and he's your college roommate, you might not really agree with all the things that he does in his life or the way he lives his life, but you guys have a shared experience that bring you together despite your differences because no one else knows what it was like to live in your dorm room that smelled like stinky socks and had no girls over ever. So, you know.
Or it's almost like a group of guys that you hang out with on Sunday mornings that are about 40 years old. When you look around the table, you're like, I mean, we have a few things in common, I guess.
Right. But you're friends despite that, right? Right.
we hope so. Otherwise, what's the
Right?
point?
Right?
Yeah,
Please? Right?
Yeah.
You like me, right?
Do I actually have friends?
Just using me for my microphone.
That's what you call it.
Yeah, right. I was like, So
We're here with no pants.
So
Oh, yeah.
your character
No
can
pants.
feel however they feel, right? Like one of you might
So
really just like
empowering.
not like baselines at all and be like, I'm better than them. Some of you guys might feel a sense of civic duty where you're just like, man, you know, I should use my powers to help people that are disadvantaged and don't have powers. Some of you guys might just be like corporate do-boys, like they pay my bills, and so when they say jump, I ask how high.
That's my character.
Yeah, you're allowed to have any kind of sort of personal motivations you want to.
But the corporations ran by baselines. Mostly.
What? Not all of them.
Not all of them, but Project Utopia has a large staff of baselines.
Project Utopia is staffed by a lot of baselines because there's not that many novas, right? Like there are lots of novas, but it's still maybe 0.1% of people erupt, and out of those novas, maybe another 0.1% or 0.01% even have powers worth note. A lot of people, their nova powers are like, I glow in the dark, bioluminescent. That's their nova power, right? Like, fucking for shit, who cares?
Make a good nightlight.
Yeah, right. You know what I mean?
Stand over there, you'll be a street lamp.
Right. So there are a lot of novas that aren't super powerful. Think Mesmer from The Boys. Like, he had a cool power, but when it was time to get his head smushed in, did that save him? No. So, you guys...
Spoilers.
Season 1 spoilers.
Whatever. If you haven't seen season 1 yet, I recommend
Other
you go
shows that
watch
we're
it.
going to inevitably spoil for you. Let's see, we've got
The Avengers. If you haven't watched
Heroes.
that yet.
Yeah, Heroes, the Avengers, comic books, like Rising Stars. If you
Rising
remember
Stars is
that
really good.
from probably 20 years ago.
I loved Rising Stars. If you haven't read Rising Stars, go read it. It's good.
Yep. And quickly, if you're watching us, because I'm gonna be spoiling that stuff. There's some other the standard fare.
Obviously, The Boys.
It's easy to mention. You know, like, oh, I grow things back like Wolverine would. You know.
If you don't know who Wolverine is, tune out
there's
now.
there's something.
Not for you.
Yeah, true.
Or maybe you're interested in this and it's something new. Maybe they want to see
Maybe
No,
it.
this-
just
maybe
tune
this-
out. Don't watch us.
This
It's
is where you
horrible.
learn about Batman. Then you're just dealing with a different background than the rest of us.
Speaking of which, should we do an intro real quick of our characters?
No.
So
I mean, what's
people
the
know
point of
what we do?
Cypher 5 if I'm going to do an intro of characters?
Yeah, he doesn't have to, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we just won't do your intro.
No, I can
Old
give
crotchety bastard guy
so
for the terrible superhero name.
What's your superhero?
the name I was given at the
MR facility?
at the facility was Unstoppable, and he doesn't particularly enjoy it, but it's vague enough that it's like
Because I feel like you're stoppable, but all right.
I mean that's not the way the names work. I mean he's not a forge. I'm not unstoppable.
But he
He's
forges powers, kind
no, he
of.
doesn't. See, this is the lie. The first lie
said kind
of
of.
every Nova is their name.
Maybe.
Speaking of which, so my character took a third. All right, this is gonna sound weird, guys, at home, but there's a mechanic in the game called Taint, where you have to
Just get used to it.
Yeah, the taint. Oh,
Right.
this is going to be great,
Yeah.
Josh.
Tainted.
So we're gonna talk
I've been
about
waiting
taint
for
for a while.
this. Oh, yeah.
Taint's really cool. So what happens is like, think of like novas as the proto version of what humanity might be like, right? And with any prototype, there are issues. And one of the issues are that none of these guys were born novas, so their bodies weren't really designed to handle the massive amount of quantum forces flowing through them on a regular basis. And what happens when you push that much quantum through a human frame is that it warps, it changes, and it affects them in unpredictable ways. And so as your nova becomes more powerful and as they use their powers more often, they start to gain this trait called taint, which is hilarious to say taint. Anyways, the more taint you get, the more bad things happen to you. Someone here has glowing eyes. Who's got glowing eyes?
No, I have
I
ever-changing
think that was
eyes.
you,
Oh yeah, you have
okay.
like polychromatic eyes that
Yeah.
shift through the spectrum. What do you have anything?
Yeah, I have basically an orb of darkness that I walk around in because
Oh sure, ladies, there's dimmer around you.
yeah,
It's not really
everything
an orb of
dims.
darkness, but everything looks dimmer in your
Yeah.
vicinity. Yeah, okay. The anti-aura.
Mm-hmm. On close inspection, it would appear that I'm scaled almost like a lizard or a dragon, though even that is relatively deceptive, as it's more of beetle shells making up the entire surface of my skin.
That could still be
Yep.
like scales, kind of.
Yeah.
Looks like scales until one of them flutters their wings.
Yeah.
That's just fucked up.
Yes, it
Welcome
is.
back, everyone.
So Ryan needs some taint.
So, do I get any say in this? Because I had kind of an
You
idea.
get some say, yeah, you can have.
So I named my character Shadowbolt because he moves really fast. He has hyper movement and hyper flight.
Okay.
So I was hoping that when I use my powers, there's kind of this dark aura that follows me.
Yeah, that'd be
There's a lot of dark
cool.
auras here. So you want like a dark trail behind you or something?
As I use my power, not all the time. Because otherwise,
Maybe like an
infiltration and reconnaissance
Espionage.
would be impossible.
Taint makes those things hard.
Yeah. What if it's?
I'll take something else, please.
What if when you run really
Photochromatic
fast?
shifting eyes, please.
What if when you run or move really fast, it's like Roadrunner, where you can actually see, like, you're stretched out, but you can actually attack the person that's stretched out behind
That's
you.
awesome. Yeah, do that,
You
Josh.
become-
No, that's
What the hell is your problem?
What if everything's super fast except your skin,
He
which
wants
gets
Ryan
ripped
making
behind you?
character.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking
Everything's
more like
fast but your
after
skin.
images where like you can see his trail kind of
I was
because
thinking of
there's
a tracer.
small pictures
Sure.
behind him.
Yeah.
But
you
only
can do
when
a
I use
tracer.
my power, not all the time.
All powers have anima. So whenever you use your powers, there's always something that happens. There's a signature of some sort, whether it's a smell, a flash of light, a sound. So every power has something like that.
Oh, whenever I use my my power, I smell like rotten eggs.
I was about to say we should make that his taint where he just smells like rotten eggs. Make his taint
All the
smell
time.
really bad.
Oh yeah,
All the time. Rich
really
Rich
bad.
boy smells like old eggs.
Can I take my taint back?
No, let's not do that. For your first taint, it shouldn't be that epic unless you want it to be.
Don't let them have any say in this, please.
Yeah, pretty soon, pretty soon you're talking forehead dicks if you're not
Yeah.
careful.
What about this again?
What about his fingernails and toenails grow at 1,000 times the normal speed? He has to cut them 6 times a day.
I mean, you can have different colored eyes. You could have
Eyeball farts.
what the fuck is an eyeball fart? What does it even mean?
I don't know, but that's really disgusting.
You just want black eyes?
Yeah, that's fine. I always wear my mask anyways.
Always?
Always. For reasons.
Always.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Cool.
That's right. It's COVID time. I always wear my mask.
There you go.
He says without a
Josh
mask.
is gonna take that mask off you so quick.
And show me his taint.
That's right. That's how that works.
Get over here and show me your taint.
Josh loves exposing
This
the taint.
game is so fun.
I don't know, guys.
You can
really
feel how
nervous
far
about
off
it.
the rails it begins.
What is Jordan Michael? He probably sounds like.
What are you doing over there, man?
Yeah, what the hell?
He's trying to figure out the
Canadian.
voice.
Oh, he's Canadian.
So he's going to be talking like this, yeah.
That's not too bad. Maybe you should be Canadian.
Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha.
Yeah, taint's pretty good. Too much quantum or node gives you taint. You can get temporary taint.
And then last finishing details. I was wondering about weapons when it says, so for example, sword is strength plus 5d10. Is that your strength score plus your melee score plus another 5d10?
Wait, back up. Say it again.
A sword is strength plus 5d10?
A sword. So when you're rolling damage for the sword, you roll your strength plus 5 more d10s.
Plus your melee skill.
No. So you rolled a hit and rolled it for damage are different things. When you roll
Oh,
a
that's
hit,
your damage.
it's dexterity plus
Okay.
melee or strength plus brawl or whatever.
Got it.
But then whenever you hit them, you get to roll for damage.
So those are separate rolls to roll to hit and then roll for damage.
Yep, because every success over the initial success that you get to hit adds to your damage dice pool. So if you roll 4 successes to hit, they dodge for 2. You have 2 successes left to hit. One of those converts into a damage die pool.
Okay.
This is going to be impossible.
No,
You got
you'll
it.
get the hang of it pretty quick.
And then ranged weapons is dexterity to hit.
Yep.
And then they just do a straight flat like 60-10 or 70-10.
Plus successes you get to hit.
Okay.
Right.
Give me some shurikens.
I don't have any.
Not
Yeah, you
all
do.
range weapons. Some range weapons
I
you
do,
throw,
but you don't
right? If
get
you
me.
throw it, then
Why,
it's
yo?
based on strength.
I'll give you some, don't worry.
I'm going to take your power and then run right through you.
I gotta look up powers. Okay, so it's been a little while since you guys were at the MR facility. What have you been up to?
What are we supposed to be doing? Where are we starting?
Do you want to start at your place? Do you want to start at a bar where
That's-
you're meeting up to grab drinks? Let's cover your house since everybody hangs out there. What's your property?
Oh, is that where everyone's at? Is my mansion?
Sure, we'll just go with that.
I have resources 5, so it says I have $10 million in unliquidated funds. So if I was to liquidate everything, I'd have 10 million cash. Most of it's in estates. Half of it's probably my home. And my bat cave.
Don't forget to pay taxes on that.
You have the Batcave.
I'm rich. I know how to evade taxes.
He doesn't pay taxes.
I've got a good way to write them all off. Don't worry. Yeah.
He writes it off
So
with
let's
his taint.
say it's probably
Yeah, he
3
does.
stories plus the bat cave plus the basement, so 2 sub-levels.
What?
And
We can't call it the
it's-
Bat Cave, dude. That's copyright infringement. What do you...
You call it the mansion.
The Mangina Cave.
the mansion.
Could be your man cave. There you go.
We'll just call it the den for now.
The den.
For now. Until I come up with
Can we call it
something.
the hive?
No, we can't call it the hive. That's what you can call your own.
He wants to stretch his
Can I have my own?
Cardboard box out back.
Yes, I will carve you out a tiny little hole where you can live in.
Perfect.
And you can have that as the hive. Yeah, I don't know, a block in size, maybe? Block radius? That's how big it is?
Where is it?
Well, where's Project Utopia? Based.
Project Utopia's major base is,
DC?
we'll say, no, it's in upstate New York, outside the city, someplace in the Catskills is where they have like their major headquarters, but they've got, in every major city, they have a facility.
So we're probably somewhere like Buffalo, New York.
So you got to do
Oh my
for your
God.
hive area.
Buffalo, New
is, you know how
York.
they pour
I don't want
concrete
to live in
into
the
a
main
man cave?
city. Come
For your
on.
ant
Talking
hill to
about
see
Buffalo,
what it
New
looks like?
You
York.
could be anywhere.
I wouldn't
Take
have
that,
a
and then
mansion
put
in
that-
Maine, New
and
York.
put the
'Cause
concrete
in
around
$5
it,
million
and then
for a
that
studio
thing will
apartment. What are you
eventually fall
talking
apart on
about?
You
the
be
inside.
anywhere.
So then you'll have like an
Travel
ant
is easy.
A guy, you're cheap. You are cheap.
I am
You
cheep.
are cheap, and that's how you got your.
No, I inherited the money, but I'm still cheap.
Because your dad's cheap too.
Hell yeah, that's where I learned it.
What's Buffalo like?
It's nice, and there's a lot of nice people. I don't know, I've never been there, Josh.
Way to sell it.
We're all Bills fans.
All right. Let's just say that outside the city, in the country, in upstate New York, you have a mansion and a bunch of property.
Oh, someone just said I should call our den the Bolt Hole.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
I'm kind of down. Oh,
Oh God.
what was your question? Sorry, got distracted.
No, we're good.
We're upstate New York somewhere vague.
Somewhere close
vague,
enough that if we have to get to Project Utopia, it's like an hour drive.
It's Xavier's school
Okay.
for the almost gifted.
Or it's 5 minutes away for you.
The gifted and cursed.
If I was to run, now actually I did the calculations for my speed. Now I am not as fast as I used to be when I first made my character. I can run 164 feet per action,
Was
or
that
out of
3?
combat 310 miles an hour. Oh no, I can run 242 feet per action. I can fly 164 feet per action,
Okay.
and then I can fly 140 miles an hour.
Wait, where did you figure out these miles per hour?
I did the
He
calculations on
converted over.
Oh, okay.
because I don't know. It's like kilometers per hour. I'm like, I still don't know exactly what that means. I know it's around half-ish. It's
yeah,
like 0.6
0.6-ish.
something.
I just didn't even know there was a kilometers per hour section. I
So
just found feet.
and the last thing I needed to fix was my injury chart, where you get the negatives. Where do you find that? For like bruised, hurt, injured, wounded.
So there's a chart about like that talks about health in the back that has all of them listed, and then depending on your mega stamina or body mod or whatever, you might have more. You probably have more. So just look at somebody else's chart, to be honest.
Well, they have mega stamina of 2.
Yeah, but I mean, right. So everybody has like one bruised, one hurt, one wounded, one.
No, so it's
maimed,
bruised,
one
hurt,
crippled.
injured, wounded, maimed,
Crippled.
crippled.
Yeah, there's a thing I got that adds another bruised level.
Yep.
So
Yep,
Right,
I
that
had
happens.
that too.
I think that's probably the amount of.
That's mega stamina
that
1.
you have.
Do you have
Yeah.
mega stamina?
I have 1.
Here, I'll just look at
So I
Mine
think my
goes-
negatives are reduced by 1.
mega stamina 1.
Yep. I'm good. It didn't change. I just took hard body so I can soak aggravated damage instead of
Yeah,
resilience.
you receive 1 extra soak against bash and 1 against lethal. But that's it.
Oh, and before we go too further, Josh and Brian, it's that time to subscribe again.
Mm.
I'm gonna wait and subscribe to a channel that's a little more consistent with their with their meetings.
I mean, we were all here on time. Josh.
Josh, your sub has expired. Click here.
I think I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll just write damages and stuff down while we're going.
All right. So do these guys stay at your place, or do they just come by every now and then?
well, I'm homeless, so
I guess they stay.
Okay. Do you have servants?
Of course. I have $10 million in unliquidated funds. I definitely have servants.
Who's your main servant? Your butler.
My manservant?
Yeah.
My main man.
Your main man. Who's your main man?
Jones. I don't know.
Jones.
Jones?
Billy Jones.
All right.
Oh my God.
Do you have contacts, connections, or allies?
I have contacts too.
Do you want Jones to be part of your contact network?
He's like
He's
Alfred.
just a servant.
He's just your dude, so he's not Alfred.
No, he's not Alfred.
Does he know about you and these guys? Or do you
Sure,
keep your
he's
identity
trusted.
secret? He's trusted. Okay. So he's not good at anything but tea, but you trust him with your secrets. Got it.
I mean, 'cause more than tea. Come on. Fluff my pillows.
Fluff
Oh
or
my
something.
God.
Did you say fuck your pillows?
Open your ears.
Yo, did you hear it? That's what
I
you
heard fluff my pillows, but I just thought other things.
Oh, okay.
Fluff his what?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Mhm.
My manservant.
Fluff
Yeah,
your-
that's
Gonna
it.
fluff your manservant? Oh
I don't
no!
understand
What?
what's going on.
Okay. Listen.
We
Josh,
need a
I
leader.
have, I have mentor.
Okay.
I have mentor of 3. Can Jones be my mentor?
It sounds like you don't want Jones to be your mentor. I would question what he's teaching.
So that's
you.
how you fluff, huh?
Yeah, right.
That's preparing for his career as being a manservant.
So how do you get to your bolt hole?
Oh my God.
Yes, it's the bolt hole.
Yeah, how do you get to the bolt hole?
Is there a
gotta be a
space, or
fire
does it
pole
look
somewhere.
like both
What's
full?
up?
So there's got to be a fire pole somewhere, right?
I mean, is it like a hidden secret entrance?
Sure. There's a hidden entrance behind a bookcase, obviously.
Okay, so you have a bookcase entrance.
And it's just a fire pole right behind the bookcase.
How deep is it below the mansion?
How deep is the bolt hole?
Right.
go
The
before
bolt hole
you-
goes deep.
How deep?
Just remember, you have to climb out of that as well.
No, there's another exit too.
Oh, okay.
You should at some point mock up what it looks like, and
If you don't destroy it, then I'll mock up what it looks like.
okay.
Because I know you.
Yes, he's going to destroy your bolt hole.
And Jones won't be able to stop me.
Jones will help him, actually.
You never know.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so while you guys spend time hanging out at Ryan's house, what do you do with your time most of the time? Think of any, like, any hobby you might want to pursue there. Jones can probably facilitate it with enough money from his master.
I have a full training course if you want to train with your powers.
Is it
or
underground
weapons.
or is it above ground in the back 40?
Well, I have my own land because it's Buffalo, New York, so wide open spaces. You can shoot guns and stuff on the property. It's cool.
Okay, all right. So target range, skeet shooting.
Obstacle courses for flight.
Javelin tossing?
Definitely javelin tossing.
There we go.
But just for you though, because I don't know. Weird.
Okay. I have a more practical lifestyle, I suppose. So, brief backstory. My brother and I were on a job, and he was killed by a nova during that job, and I nearly was. However, I erupted at that point. And one of the things that...
How much taint erupted?
A
Just
bit.
keep going.
A bit.
Just keep going.
There's no way to say
This
most of
game.
these sentences in this game.
Yeah.
I erupted on my brother's taint. something. Just get it out of your system.
It's brutal.
It's brutal. We will adapt.
Right.
We will erupt. Boy, that derailed everything. So
You erupted.
in my without my brother's income to care for my family, our parents and whatnot, I've taken over that role, and I'm kind of leaning on the what's their name? The Project Utopia potential income, which at the moment is mostly by pairing me with Mr. Shadowbolt. But at the same time, for the sake of my work, one of the things that I do is I'm actually an employee at an exterminator's. And one of the things that we do is we go into other people's houses, get rid of pests and stuff. And when the house is right, we also case the joint and figure out where we can get in later and come away with the valuable goodies that we need to survive.
Wait, back up.
Yeah, you were reading, huh?
Yeah, you go into people's houses and do what now?
Case the joint.
Case the place.
Or
Okay.
extermination.
All right, so you're an exterminator. You go in, you case the place. It's easy for you to mock up an infestation.
Yes, it is.
And then you just rob the shit out of them later on.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Oh my god.
I kind of probably pair with firefighters because I can walk into a burning building and I get stronger because of it.
You absorb the fire.
Oh, that's kind of
Yep.
cool.
Hey, one of the things I want you guys to look at all your powers really quick and tell me which ones are instant, which ones are concentration.
No.
What's the difference?
So, instant, concentration, and maintenance. Instant lasts only long enough for an attack to be launched. Brief moment in which the flash of a quantum bolt is visible and blasts the target. You pay for it once, it's over.
Mine is special.
Sweet. I love
You
that
are
shit.
special.
I'll read up and let you know
Okay.
what the duration looks like.
Concentration means power lasts as long as Nova concentrate on it, while concentrating Nova is at plus difficulty on any other action he takes. If you're rendered incapacitated, then it's over. Concentration power must be paid for when first activated. Thereafter, it remains in effect without additional quantum point cost.
So my duration is maintenance.
Yeah, here we go. Indicates the power once active remains in effect automatically for a period of time. Thereafter, the Nova can automatically pay an additional number of quantum points to maintain the power. So you pay to maintain it. It does not require him to concentrate maintaining it, however. Mains power active, doesn't lose any dice.
Let's say I'm going to use a power. Say flight level 2 power. What do I do? Spend quantum.
Yep.
How much?
Spend quantum. That's what I'm looking for right now.
Maintenance for flight, so I'm guessing hyper movement.
We're going to have to work a lot of this out on the fly, guys. Sorry.
Because you didn't read the book.
Mechanics. Mechanics.
Rules, schmools.
Rules, schmools.
It's interesting that it says special because there's like an asterisk next to it, but it's basically instantaneous. I paid to separate, and then as long as those separate pieces stay alive, etc., there's no cost to maintain or anything.
Okay, that's good because I can get expensive fast. Aberrations, taint.
We probably should. I mean, I think we're all aware. So even if we have secret stuff, we could probably explain to the people who are giving up their Sunday mornings to watch. We could probably explain the basics of our power.
Oh, I gave my powers.
Yeah,
hyper movement.
You move really fast.
That's it.
And you can fly really fast.
But I have some. There's this thing called mega stats. Think of them as super stats, like super strength or super stamina.
Super taint.
No super taint. Get out of here with your taint. No, but I have some super strength, stamina, dexterity, and perception as well.
You recover quantum points after you spend them at the rate of 2 per hour, just so you know. If you're completely relaxing, you recover quantum points at the rate of 4 per hour. But you can make that happen faster. There's a thing called dying for power. There are times when Nova's quantum pool just isn't full enough, blah, blah, blah. You can trade health levels for temporary boost of quantum points.
Right, let's hope we're not there.
Burn yourself from the inside out to ensure that you accomplish some task or defeat some enemy. You gain 2 quantum points per health level, just so you know.
Matt, your character, what does he do?
I got... so my power is quantum imprint, so basically I copy the power of anyone so close to me. Not sure.
Something else you can do.
Range. It's a touch. I have to touch them.
You can copy powers, abilities, skills.
Right.
So if you want to be better at shooting guns, you can copy that.
Yep, exactly. So that's what I'm doing. I got mega charisma, like a soothe, and mega dex, and mega stamina, hard body. Got that hard body. You guys
quick version of what you do. Let's just get away from that.
What game are we playing?
So absorption, which means anytime I get hit by any kind of energy, fire, lightning, basically anything elemental, non-physical, I can absorb it and I get mega strength from it. I have mega strength of 1 base, and mega stamina I have 2. I have adaptability, which means I don't have to worry too much about, I could breathe in the vacuum of space. I could walk into a fire and there's a ton of smoke and it doesn't bother me at all. I also have invincibility to mental and physical. So I get 6 successes on when someone's trying to affect me mentally, and physically I soak more damage. I also have density control, which means I can become heavier, and it also gives me some strength and soak. And the density control is a maintenance thing. So,
all right, well, to save as maintenance, you have to spend to keep it active every turn.
Every turn?
You have to maintain it. Is it maintenance?
Yeah.
So in combat, you spend every turn.
Is that what it says? You can't find it, can you?
No, it says that you have to maintain the power by spending the quantum. You don't have to concentrate if it's maintenance. If it's concentration, then you have to spend, but you're at plus difficulty to do other stuff while you're doing it. But I don't know what
Let's go to the powers of Google.
While everyone else is reading, my character has a power called homunculus,
which is super fun.
which essentially means I can, if I were to cut off my hand, I could channel some quantum energy, and that hand could walk away like the Thing and go be a scout or something like that. And my powers are to the point where it's beyond just one hand or one foot or one head that could get lopped off, but my entire body can shatter into a swarm, and I become a pile of bugs and bees and whatnot, which is great for my extermination business. I also have a super stamina of regeneration and adaptability, so that it kind of ties the powers together. Not only could I take that hand back and reattach it, but if I were to have my hand cut off some other way, I could grow it back if I needed to.
I found the thing that says how long it lasts. It's your quantum plus power rating.
Your quantum plus power rating is how long how number of turns it lasts?
Yep. So I have a quantum of 4, and my absorption or my density control is 2, so it would last for 6 turns.
For maintenance?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you start paying for it?
And then you pay for it again.
And then you pay for it again.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yes.
So flight, for me, I would pay for it every 5 rounds.
Right.
Turns, rounds, whatever.
And let's just say unless the power dictates otherwise, you pay whatever your power rating.
It is power rating.
Yeah.
So level 2 power costs 2 quantum.
Level 3 power costs 3 quantum. Level 1 power costs 1 quantum. Cool.
Quantum imprint, that's a level 3 power, I think.
I think so.
Level 3. So it'd be 3 plus what?
And then if you're not in combat, maintenance lasts for a scene. Is what it says.
That makes sense.
Non-stressful situations.
Sure. So you fly for a scene.
Well, that's better than every turn. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any quantum. I'd be shitting that out.
Sure.
Just like,
I mean,
bleh.
I think that
The bolt hole.
And your Amazon delivery metaphor, suddenly he can only make 4 deliveries a day, and he's no longer as good as the schmuck making $8
that's
an hour.
probably true, which is why it costs a lot of money to get Amazon now, because every time he teleports, he has to spend.
Sure. You're not doing it for a tube of toothpaste.
No. Well, you might, but if you do, you might pay like
I
$100
might.
for a tube of toothpaste.
Yeah,
He might.
whatever.
Yeah. I need that
Just
now.
$100. Who cares?
Yeah, right. Boop. Cool.
Sweet.
Okay. So, the week prior, there was a pretty serious fight, and the West Coast team tomorrow got totally ass-handed by Gary and a couple of Terrigen, who showed up to like a local political rally and decided to wreak havoc and try to kill the politician. So the team tomorrow fought him off, but they got it handed to them pretty hard. I mean, West Coast team tomorrow are like, pretty powerful, but think of like the Deep, right? Like, they're not super awesome. They're just kind of awesome. Around your power level.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You guys are pretty powerful as far as Novas go. Like, there are not a lot of Novas that are going to stand toe-to-toe with you and slug it out.
But we're still like B lines of team tomorrow.
Yeah.
C lines.
Right. You're like, I mean, think about it this way. It's kind of like playing in the minors, right? Like, you don't get paid a whole lot, and it's not super great, but you're still probably better than anybody in the town you roll into to play baseball.
Just like your athletic career.
Yeah.
Your sports.
I was a
career.
minor league baseball player.
Bullshit.
Yes,
In the game.
my name is Jordan Michael.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
In the game.
All right. I was like, fuck you.
No,
I know you, man.
aren't. You're fucking 5'2".
No, and I didn't really touch what I'm doing while everybody's like training at where we're staying. I'm
At the bowl
I took
hole.
an influence of 3, so wherever I am, I'm pretty like plugged in.
Sure, people know you.
So
You
I do
know
a lot
some
of
minor celebrities.
I do a lot of charity stuff.
Okay.
And that's what I
like to hang out with all his friends.
I'm sure.
They forget about you when you leave the room.
Yes.
That's part of his power set. Is that people forget about him when he leaves the room. You're off the grid, I assume. Like you don't have a social and.
Yeah, I don't have. Well, I mean, I probably have a couple of those, but
right,
not
the
real
your
one.
Fingerprints. Yeah. What are fingerprints? How much do you have?
Of what? Cipher?
Yeah,
5.
You don't have fingerprints anymore.
Yeah,
They're beetles.
Right.
yeah, true. Yeah, I just
useful.
put different bugs there if I need to.
Right. No, you probably don't have fingerprints anymore.
Yep. Yeah, the inside of my retinas. Nope.
Just beetles.
Irises. Nope.
Yeah. All right. Just beetles. That's weird. Okay.
It's very disturbing.
Yep.
His eye beetle flickers a little bit.
Yeah. Who needs tentacles? We have
Flutters.
beetles.
Thought it was bees.
It is beetles.
It is bees. It's bees.
I don't know how much it needs to be determined beforehand, but
I mean,
sure.
they can be like miscellaneous bug things that like are different.
Yeah, it depends on what I need at the time, because I don't think I'm actually. It's not like I'm a walking pile of centipedes or something like that. I am me that can break into smaller pieces.
Okay.
So
Because you can write the powers any way you want. You could be a walking pile of centipedes.
that would be
Maybe as your tank grows,
maybe,
that might
yeah.
be what happens.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. Eventually, I become more bug than person. Who knows?
As your taint grows.
The taint always grows.
It stretches up to my belly button.
See? See? Wow. Okay, I gotta keep it together, man. Keep it together. Okay. All right, so
Bonus points every time we derail Josh.
wow.
If he touches his face, you know we win.
Yeah, if I'm like, that's the move.
This could be easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
It's not hard.
Just
So-
like
Well, should we break?
Stop. No. So we'll say that it's kind of like a rainy October day on the estate. It's a little bit chilly because it's upstate New York. So you guys are like, it's in the 40s or 50s. Maybe you all are waking up, or if you're hanging out at the estate, do you have any resources at all?
No, I didn't take that back.
They
Any
literally
resources at
live
all?
off of
Any
my
resources at all?
good graces.
my brother died. He was the one that had all the resources.
Okay, so you guys all live at his house.
They live off my good graces.
I actually, you should
In
buy.
fact, I think I have another manservant to help because of all these extra bodies.
Jones can take care of it. He's good.
Are you sure? Okay.
you should buy my
Sometimes
extermination company so that you have.
I'll think about your investment strategies.
There you go.
There you go. All right.
Maybe some nights I'll spend the night at the fire department. Just
I mean, you can volunteer.
yeah.
Just
Right.
to hang out with the dudes.
And so the way it works for the volunteer fire department is you spend 3 days on, 3 days off. The 3 days that you're on, you sleep there, and you're available to ride out at any point in time. There hasn't been anything super huge. There's been like a couple of small fires, cat in the tree kind of situations. Mostly you get called out more often for paramedic services. Do you have any medicine or anything like that? Any applicable skill?
I do have 2 dots in medicine.
Okay. So yeah, more often than not, you're like helping to stabilize people or patch them up. You helped Mrs. Smith after a bad fall the other day.
From the jaws of life too.
Yep. Yeah. Right.
I have the for super mega strength. I have lifter. So
Do you have, how many dots do you have in Mega Strength?
1.
1. Okay. So, I mean, you might be able to pull a car door open if it was locked, but it would be hard for you with 1. 1 gives you 5 automatic successes in any strength-related task. Lifter gives you twice as much when it comes to carrying heavy things, but I don't know if it allows you to bust things open. I think there's another one for breaking stuff.
Possibly.
So, yeah. What's your regular strength?
4.
Okay. So you're beefcake.
Yep.
All right.
I'm liking that automatic success thing.
And I can use density
don't have to
control to
roll
get
for
2
it
more
and-
mega strength.
Well, you
so
still
I can
have
get
to
up to
roll
3.
some.
Okay.
There's
So
just
you can
extra.
peel open cars if you have to.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Jones comes to you and says, "Sir, there's a phone call."
I will take it in my study. Thanks, Jones.
Of course, sir.
And I definitely have a cool bat phone in my study.
Okay. I
Is
mean, you
it
have
red?
a regular phone.
It's definitely red.
Your pole
A
hole.
red bat.
I'll just give my cell phone. Come on, we're in modern
He
times.
just forwards it to your cell phone.
It's your landline. No, it's a rotary.
Yes.
It's a bolt hole
Okay, but you have
phone.
more than one phone line. You have your personal cell phone line, which you give out to almost no one. Maybe these chunks have it.
No one else knows that. I have a burner phone for
You have a
work
burner
and
phone
stuff.
and then you have a house phone that's more like your public face phone, your business line.
Yeah, forward it to that phone, please.
Okay, so he forwards it to your business line. Boop. Your bat phone rings.
Yeah.
Hi, this is Shirley in Public Relations with Utopia. We're just reaching out to Novas that.
I don't want any, sorry.
Are you sure, sir? This is an amazing opportunity for you.
I think you got the wrong number. Did Spray, can click.
Okay.
God, Josh's.
I'll do it.
All right.
I'll do it. There.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, they know who
Solicitors,
you.
if I just fling my phone on the desk.
They know who you guys are. You know that, right? Like Utopia keeps track of all Novas through their MR facilities. You have to be registered when you go in.
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
I didn't even hear what she said, honestly.
Nice. All right.
So what are we going to do today, guys? Pool party?
What are you guys going to do today?
Well, is it my time in the fire department, or is it my
You
hanging
guys
out there?
you're at the house.
Okay.
My name's Shadowbolt.
Shadowbolt. Do we call each other's by our super names then? Or
Probably not when you're not in costume. I don't know if you guys have costumes.
we always call you
Unstoppable.
shit, unstoppable.
Damn.
That might be weird.
Yeah,
Just saying.
that would be uncommon because you probably forget what my powers are when I'm not wearing like the full.
When he's not
the gear.
around.
Yeah, when I'm not novaing like crazy.
Yeah, when you're around,
at
I
a
probably
party
call you
after you had a
Beatman.
few beers and you're
Beatman.
like, wasn't there another one of us here?
Sure.
Like, I feel like there was another guy with us. Like, you know what I mean? That's what happens when
All
he
right.
walks out of the room.
All right.
Oh, you know what? I'll call you Beetlejuice when you're around.
No.
No.
You just call me King.
All right, King.
There you go.
Is that your
That's
name?
my last name.
Okay,
My real name's Peter King.
cool.
I don't know why that's funny, but it's funny.
Sorry, Josh.
No, that's fine.
So I'm probably back out in the back of the place throwing javelins.
Okay.
Do density control beforehand to get a hang on the power.
Okay. So they disappear. You're just like, woof, javelin gone.
Oh, there's no.
So you just throw it 4 miles.
Where are you throwing them?
I figured I was trying to hit a target.
Oh, okay. Well,
There you
How
go.
thick is the target?
right. Do the target. I mean, targets aren't made for Novas, really.
Oh yeah, I suppose. So
But you
Well,
could.
the targets can be like bales of hay or something.
Sure.
Just disappears. Find
Just
a
do the
needle in
bale
a
of hay.
haystack.
okay.
Behind the hay, there's some trees. There are holes in some of the trees. If you use density control, you have 15 automatic successes, which is 3 times as strong as any human could possibly be. And that's before you add your normal strength. So you have 15 automatic successes, and then you can roll 4 dice.
It probably just shatters.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's probably true. You would hit a tree and it would blow apart the javelin and maybe the tree.
Dude, don't wreck my trees, man.
Sorry.
Those don't grow back overnight.
Not unless you have the power.
Exactly.
Okay, so while you're throwing javelins, you hear a noise that's kind of like if someone were to take a guitar that was all out of tune and just rake all the strings at once. It's like, bwarf! It's horribly discordant, and you see a tear in the fabric of reality, and 2 people step through.
You could have answered the phone.
I did answer the phone. I got rid of them. Aren't you happy?
I'll give him a call.
I mean, the 2 people step through start walking up to you. One of them is a very well put together young lady who's wearing, like, I don't know, a business suit, right? Like, and she has a tablet in her hand that she's going over, and she's talking to the person next to her about her schedule and where she needs to be next in 15 minutes. And the person next to her he looks almost like some sort of noir detective. He has a trench coat on with like a long brimmed hat. And when he walks towards you, the sun never actually shines on his face under the brim of the hat. It's always in shadow. Like he walks through patches of shadow and light, but his face is always in shadow.
Can I help you?
Yes, we're here to talk to... And she's flipping. What's your name again?
It's Jake Lamb, but my superhero name's Rampart.
Rampart, Unstoppable, Forge, and Shadowbolt.
Let me give Shadowbolt a call and see if he can...
I have 15 minutes to offer you the job opportunity of a lifetime. Please hurry.
Okay, I'll give him a call.
I am in the pool. In my costume. Or in my super suit.
Really?
I never take my mask off.
Never? Secret
Never.
identity what? Okay. So you're just Shadowbolt all the time.
I'm just Shadowbolt.
All right. Jones walks over. He has a phone in his hand. He's like, sir, there's a call for you.
Again? Yep.
Hey, got, what do you call people in this? Is it...
What do you call them? Normal people?
I know those are baseline, but if they have superpowers, they're
Novas.
Novas. I got a Nova in your backyard asking to speak to everybody. Could you get everyone out here, please?
Yep. I just flick the phone on the ground. And I will bust out hyper movement and collect everyone.
You're going to collect everyone? It's going to run by and pick them up?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Nice.
Do you remember me?
Do you have an extra piece of paper?
Yeah, you're king. What's up, King?
Do you remember me at the moment?
Why wouldn't I remember you?
That's part of
Part of
my
his
me.
power,
Cypher.
his power setting. Yeah, Cypher.
When you say
can-
gather everyone, you probably
You can
get
let
you
people
three.
remember you if you want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess otherwise that would be obnoxious every time.
I mean, we can leave
It's
you
like-
out, Brian.
They're like, no, we got everyone. Oh my God,
you did come to play tabletop games, but if you just want to be on your phone all game. So I
I'm glad you
will
remember me.
spend 3 quantum and run through my house without breaking things. So I'm not going to go too fast.
I'm going to say I'm going to be in my room. I'm getting ready for an event that I'm going to go to for like a charity or something like that.
Okay, you're going to
Just-
a charity event that's
yeah.
like people are raising money to
Yeah.
stop human trafficking. And
Sure. Yeah. Perfect.
Cool.
So I'm getting ready for that.
Okay.
So I'm getting my suit and tie on.
Do you have Euphober?
I do.
You don't have to. You can just be like, and it becomes a suit and tie.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I got you for Burr of 2.
That's what Euphober does. It's one of the things it does.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah.
Change into
I
what you
gotta
need
buy
to
some
be.
of that.
But I'm
or
still
get you to
like
buy me some of that.
still, adjusting everything and
Sure. Whatever.
I knock like 30 times, but in 2 seconds.
More like on the door. The
Yes.
door vibrates.
This is awesome.
easy. I'm here. What's going on?
Backyard now.
Actually I'm about headed out the door.
I'll just open the door. That's
Okay.
my house, anyways. Someone wants to talk to us before you leave.
Who's the someone?
I don't know. Come on.
What do you mean you don't know?
Go.
Shit. I'm gonna send a quick text. A little
She's
busy
like,
right now.
while she's standing in front of you, she's emailing from the tablet, and she's doing work while she's standing there.
Where do you live, King?
Oh, I'm there. I'm in the backyard.
Okay.
They didn't know I was there.
They didn't see you.
Yeah.
And I will I'll come join them in the backyard. And I'll stop quickly in front of everyone.
Okay.
I'll be on my way down.
All right.
However long it takes. Don't do it.
Maybe.
Don't
No,
do it.
I'm good.
Why would you do it in the mask?
So it doesn't
the
spread?
room. Yeah. No, I'm all right. Cool. Okay.
Another option is into the shoulder.
Yeah, I feel like the mask and the shoulder is like double good,
Yeah.
right?
Let's get one of those really bad. Like, Loogie comes out in your mask. No!
That might be kind of rough. Or at least it wouldn't come out like in your coffee cup or something. You know what I
Thank you
mean?
for that. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. That's what the beard is for, to catch that stuff.
Sweet.
It's
All right, what is
true.
this?
I'm sure you all know that the West Coast the West Coast chapter of Team Tomorrow has been sidelined for a little while. Some of the members are being hospitalized and or going other forms of recovery. We need some stand-ins. And your name came up as a list of possible pool of talent we could draw from. So I'm here to offer the four of you a job.
I
What are the
accept.
details?
I go over and I put my X on her tab.
Okay. What are the details?
You're pretty bored, aren't you?
I'm good.
Yeah, he's
Keep going.
advancing the story, bro.
I'm playing.
He's playing along.
What are the details?
Details, I'm sorry. You'll be quartered out of Seattle. That's where the headquarters are. You'll have access to the facility, training grounds. There will be a moderate salary. It's tax-free, of course, because we're a philanthropic organization. We have an agreement with the federal government, but it's only $1 million a month. I mean, you're a B-list superhero team at best. I'm sorry. So,
Each?
yes.
Just making sure. Do you just have a dossier or something I can read real quick?
Of course, I'll send it to you.
I'll give you my email. You
Yes,
already
it.
have it.
Yeah.
You've signed up for the spam mail, man.
You didn't unclick the box when you were in the...
That was 6 months ago.
And when would this begin? Because I have, I got several events that I need to go to. I've already put my name on it. I'd hate to miss them.
Oh, you mean your small career as an less than average fundraiser?
Well,
Right.
I kind of nod.
What's your character's real name?
Jordan Michael.
All right, Jordan Michael, got it. Jordan Michael. She goes, Mr. Michael, if you donated 1/10 of the salary we're offering you, you'd be much better at fundraising just donating your salary than you are now.
Oh, sounds like a good opportunity to me, and I.
Cool.
What resources do we have access to? I don't see too much information in this. Everything Utopia has access to?
Anything that's at that facility you can have access to. Vehicles, wait staff, training team.
Who do we directly report to?
Right now, I'll be your liaison.
What was your name again?
Victoria?
Thank you. I'll write that down
Victoria Sharp?
somewhere.
Unstoppable.
And your friend here?
Oh, this is Shade. We use him for getting places when we need to. He's
Okay.
on standby if you have to get someplace quickly. What's your character's name again?
Jake Lamb.
Jake Lamb, like lamb?
Yep, Lamb.
Okay.
And Rampart is his
Rampart.
superhero name.
And then Bolt Hole is...
Not Bolt Hole. And it's canon. No, it's still Shadow Bolt. And my regular name is not Steve Nicks. I changed it. I forget.
Stevie Nicks.
Steve Jobs.
It's not Steve Jobs.
Job Steve.
I'll tell you in a minute
Okay.
when it comes up on the overlay.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
X is the way to go, it seems. That's my e-signature. There you go.
All I need is your verbal agreement. It's binding.
Since when is a verbal agreement binding?
You're dealing with Utopia.
Is your picture?
I don't remember
Kieran
this from
Culkin
Utopia.
Doctor Who.
What
I
division
guess
are you in again?
it's awesome.
The opposite side of the
It's awesome.
country? That's right.
Okay, so I have to
Googled
tell you,
regeneration.
for the sake of our legal team, that everything that you say here might be recorded for training purposes and or for the institution of legally binding contracts. There. Are you happy?
Well, at least you did your duty.
Right.
I'm in if you're in.
You're.
I mean, I could use a little side cash.
Of course. If you'll step right this way. There's that discordant noise again. And you see what looks like It looks like Shade moves his arm out and it pulls back a curtain, and the fabric of reality peels away from his hand, and there's now a portal to another place.
Can we see through the portal?
You can see through the portal. Through the portal, you see what looks. There's like a sterile environment. It's a room that has white countertops, white marble flooring. The walls are made of some sort of stone-like structure. There's 2 pillars in the room. It looks out on a sunny afternoon. No, it would be mid-morning. And there's like an ocean view.
I step through.
Yep.
Follow.
Okay.
Back again.
Okay. You don't know your name yet?
Nope.
Cool. All right.
I told you I'll tell you.
Davy Jones.
Right.
I think it's actually
Wayne
John
Bruce.
Van Houten.
John Van Houten. Houten, sure. Okay. So you guys step into the room. There, on the wall that you couldn't see behind you, there are a whole bunch of TV screens that are basically news monitors. And some of them are patched into like traffic control cams. And there's 5 different people sitting at stations along the counter. A closer look, when you get there, you realize the 5 different people are all the same person. And they're on headphones talking to people. They're typing on keyboards, switching the views on the TVs. She goes, "Welcome to one of our many facilities."
Never been to this one.
It smells like
built
lemons.
last year?
This was built 5 years ago.
It's been that long.
I like it.
So, right, she's like, James, and all 5 heads swivel, and they all say in unison, "Hi," and then go back. That's James Ortega. He's our security force. He also will do most of the news monitoring. He'll alert you to any instances that need your direct intervention. Right now we have smaller, reduced power novas that are embedded in most of the police forces in the area, and so they can take care of any small crime or any baseline incidences. You'll be necessary for more superpowered threats most of the time. We have a PR shot in about an hour and a half.
Oh, and yeah, now we're talking.
So feel free to get yourself ready or refresh however you have to.
We're ready.
All right. Well, I'll be back in an hour to collect you. And she turns to her companion, and without having to say anything, he opens another portal, and she steps through, and he follows her.
All right, guys, think about how this is going to be so good for our image. Huh? You ready to help some people?
Sure.
Think about all the good we're going to be able to do here.
Hey, James.
They turn.
What do you know about what we're doing?
They kind of look at each other, and then one of them stands up and he goes, "Well, right now I think you guys are just here to smile and make everybody feel good."
Can you tell me more about what happened to the team tomorrow?
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, it was all over the news. I'm sure you saw. There was.
I haven't been paying attention, really, to be honest.
He doesn't keep up with politics.
Right.
Try not to.
So, no, there was there were some ambassadors that were showing up from China to talk about trade agreements in the West Coast. Some of the presidential aides went out to meet them. The Terrigens showed up and decided to make a mess of things. And so Team Tomorrow wanted to stop them, and it didn't go so well for those guys.
Where was this at?
It was in L.A.
Okay.
I'm sure that was an isolated incident, right? We won't have to deal with any of that kind
They
of
all
stuff.
kind of look at each other again, and the guy is like, "Yeah."
Of
Yes, we're
course.
team today.
Ooh, team today. I like that.
That is actually kind of cool.
That is awesome.
Team for now.
You should now refer to the four of us as team today.
I don't know if Victoria would like that.
Oh, she's gonna love it.
Just when you're talking about us, that's all. Not for PR.
Oh, sure. Whatever you guys want, I guess.
No, PR would be good. We're gonna put that out today. Look,
Team
James,
today?
put out a press release. Team today
No, they're all
is
like,
here.
No. Everything has to go through Victoria.
He also doesn't look like he's putting out press releases. He watches TV.
He goes,
A
look,
lot of TV.
hold on a second.
There's got to be more than just
And
you
you see him
guys,
go
right?
like, and another
Is he gonna
one of
shit?
him splits off and sits down at the station he was just at. And he's like, whoa, okay, yeah, come on, let's talk. I'll walk you to your quarters.
Oh, excellent.
We're gonna be picked up
Just
in an
shits
hour.
out other Jameses. Like, it's pretty
Yeah.
impressive.
That is pretty impressive, actually.
He's like, it takes a lot out of me. I'm kind of hungry. Come on, I'll show you to the kitchen.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, Novas eat like 5 times what normal people eat. Like, they eat all the time.
I'm definitely ready
Okay.
to go lay on a buffet table.
You're just like, you're just like, man.
Which reminds me, can I chop out one of my dots in dormancy and take Euphober of 1, just so I always have clothes on?
Good idea.
Otherwise, it's just going to get weird.
It
And
is.
we're already at weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't need to be weirder.
Your taint's already showing.
Oh my god.
There, have a Euphober of 1 now.
They just had to call it taint. Like, I get it why they called it taint. It makes sense why they called it taint. But also,
But that word has
doesn't
been
make
tainted over the past 2 decades.
Yes.
Matt just wants to say taint over and over again.
Yeah.
That and
Agreed.
bolt hole.
I do like bolt hole.
That should be your super.
It's Shadow Bolt.
The taint's right by the bolt hole.
Don't be a bolt hole about it. Come on.
I already named my house the Bolt Hole. All right, guys, it's in there. It's canon.
The tainted bolt hole.
Wow. Okay. So, so you guys walk through the building, and it's like large marble hallways. Nothing is at a straight angle. It's all kind of curved and sort of. It feels very organic. Even the walls and ceilings don't come to right angles. They're sort of domed on the sides and domed in the top and bottom. And so there's this weird feeling where you all kind of tend to fall into a line when you're walking down the middle of the hallway because it's the lowest part of the floor.
This is like a sewer, but a really nice one.
Yeah, really good sewer. I'm like, okay. Very super nice. Like, you can see the veins of, like, gray and the white marble walls. All of the furniture has been modified to fit up against the wall despite the small slope in the floor. The hallway is, like, 15 feet wide. It's huge. You could drive a car down it, and it wouldn't be a problem. It feels really expansive. Like, the waste of space is enormous to you guys that aren't rich. And even you are like, this is a lot of space.
I mean, this thing costs more than my mansion. This building, probably.
In some ways.
All the marble.
So you guys get to an elevator. It's set in the wall. The doors are like carved relief. It's all made out of the same white material. And the doors slide apart, and there's an elevator. You step into it, and you guys now know that you're on the 13th floor. And he presses 10, and the elevator moves down. You guys get off, and what you see is like a massive hall where you could hold like a banquet. Right, it looks like one of the places where you've been doing fundraising and stuff like that. There's even there's a stage on one side, there's a podium there and set, there's tables all over the place, and off to the side there's a pair of double doors, and behind that you hear like clinking and stuff, and there's a kitchen back there.
I go poke my head in the back door.
James like, come on this way, I'm busy making lunch. It'll be great.
Haha. Interesting. I've never seen a power set quite like yours. That's fascinating.
I mean, it's useful for a lot of things. I'm not really super strong or super tough, but I'm really good at most stuff, and there's a lot of me most of the time.
I'm assuming when they said that you're also the security detail that there's other yous outside
Yeah.
as security.
Yes.
How many of yous are there?
Right now, he stops and he kind of closes his eyes and he hums to himself a little bit. 23? 23?
And if I'm talking to any James, are you the original James?
No, I'm not James Prime. He's not here.
Oh.
I see what you're about to ask, but then instead I say, so what are you making for dinner in the other room?
Come on, I'll show you.
Okay.
All right. So he pushes the double doors open, and back there's like 3 hymns busy. You know, one of them is the chef, one of them's the prep guy, another one's like the sous chef, and they're making what amounts to be like, you know, a 4 or 5 course meal. And there's all kinds of different entrees. There's like a roast, there's lobster, there's, you know, pheasant, there's some soups, there's salad, more than one kind of salad.
It smells wonderful.
He's got a couple different desserts going at the same time, you know, like cake and some sort of, what do you call it, flan? Right? In the oven. Flan? Yeah. So he's got a few different things going at once.
Is that baby seal pate?
No, we could probably get it if you wanted, but no.
Bald eagle? Delicious.
He's like, come on, we'll set the table. And he grabs some stuff and like the other hymns start moving things out to the table.
I sit down at the table.
A couple of the hymns are like
bit.
tasting things. He's like, no, stop it. Stop it. It's like, sorry. When there's a whole bunch of me, they get a little bit, that is sharp. And 2 of them give each other looks and give him like a resentful look. And he's like, seriously, guys.
How does that work? Are you as sharp?
I have divided less times, so I'm a little sharper, but I'm not as smart as Prime.
Huh.
Oh, I've seen that movie.
I've
seen that movie.
Multiplicity.
Yeah, with Micah Keaton. Yeah, I've seen that movie.
I have to.
A copy of a copy is never as good as the original.
I haven't seen that movie.
So how does
In
that
or
work?
out of game.
Does each copy have to eat, or?
Oh, yeah, we all have to eat. Yep. I mean, as long as we're away for more than a couple hours, we start to kind of get a life of our own.
Fascinating. I take a lobster in each hand.
Okay. Do you actually eat it, or do you just put it in your lap and just kind of absorb it?
Oh, God.
Like, do you hive, or do you...
Why in his lap?
Yeah.
Why do you have to absorb it down there?
I mean, it's his taint.
It is
so-
his taint, yeah. You giggle as it goes in.
No, I just, I bite it right off.
Okay. All right. He's like, have at it. You have about an hour until Ms. Sharp is back for your press release. She'll give you a script, and, you know, please don't deviate too much from the script. And they all kind of look sort of wordly at each other, and then he's just like, anyways.
Mostly at you.
I'm good at following orders.
That's good.
That's what I've done all my life.
They all start
I
nodding.
slowly roll up my mask, because I never take it off, just above the lips. And you can see that all the underside of my neck and my chin and every part of it's like burnt. Like 3rd degree burns and scars.
Oh, so you're going to the, I got it. Yeah, the wrinkled dead avocado look. Okay.
Yeah. The testicle look.
To make you feel better, I take my knife, I cut my throat, and I peel and roll up my skin, just like you did with your mask. And then I start biting lobster
It doesn't make me
heads.
feel better, but it's not anything I haven't
How
seen
much mega
before.
stamina do you have?
3.
And the knives at the table can't pierce your skin.
I think he just allows
I could
it
just
to
choose
roll
it.
up.
I guess you could with homunculus. You can...
It peels back.
Break it
instead.
off.
Yeah, all right.
You just kind of peel it.
Weird. All right.
Oh.
You cause it to flow back.
Double fisting lobsters right now, though.
Right, well, I'm spread kind of thin. So he pats one of the guys in the back, and you see them kind of like meld together gelatinously. He's like, huh. All right, I'm going to get these guys back upstairs, and I'll be at the monitors if you need anything.
I have a question about my power real quick.
Yeah.
If I shake their hand or anything like that, maybe I don't absorb the power, but would I get kind of like if I didn't know I was shaking a super's hand and I shook it, would I get like a
feeling.
feeling of what they do or if they had any power?
You don't
Because
know.
they can absorb skills, too.
You don't know what they do
Okay.
or what their power is unless you see them use it. But you can feel novas around you just because like they're putting out quantum radiation. So
Okay.
and your MR node is sensitive, so you can kind of feel them when they're around.
Sure. All right.
Okay. So he reabsorbs 2 of the 3 cooks, and then he goes to leave. One of them's still with you. Is there anything that you need from me?
You know, I think we're just going to be going with the fly today, right, boys? I mean, that's kind of what we're
We're going to go
all
flying?
about. No. God damn it.
Sticking together and eating some food.
We're just hanging today.
Yes, actually. Can you send us a list of whoever these Terrigen were?
I don't have all of their identities.
Do you have any other identities?
We know Garyon was probably there.
Anyone else?
There were just other Terrigen with him. We have a couple of different power schemes.
Whatever you got. Any info you have on that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get to it. Let me head upstairs.
You can send it straight to the email that apparently everyone has, so...
Okay, hold on a second. Wait. He goes... He kind of hums to himself a little bit, and he goes, yeah, okay, it'll be showing up now on your tablet.
So you can talk to each other.
Kind of. It's not easy.
Cool.
It takes some effort.
The bottom part of my lip's kind of not even there, so you see more teeth. Over there.
Okay.
Pull mine back down. Out of respect for the lobsters I'm eating. I'm on like my 4th one right now.
Yeah,
Shell
we
and
will
all.
eat to our heart's content.
It's kind of like eating nachos if you eat the shell too.
Why are we together? Why were they at my house? Were we ever on a job before, or is this our first
I
job?
figured we were all at the MR
guys-
place together, met there.
Yeah, you guys all met at the MR place. You've probably been on a couple of freelance things together. I mean, you know,
Nothing big.
nothing big.
More like charity stuff.
Charity stuff.
Thanks for those charity drives.
Yeah, like we got together
I
because
mean, you
it
might
was
have run
profitable
personal
for
security
us.
for a couple of baselines in the area or coming to New York. They needed personal security detail, stuff like that.
Have any of you ever worked for Utopia?
No.
Not directly.
Not if you haven't.
Oh, I have.
Oh, if you have, I probably went along with.
It's been a while, but I have. I have backing 3 of Utopia, by the way, Josh.
I worked at a Utopia facility once. That's how I got this Euphober.
You have Utopia backing 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so you probably have a contact in Utopia.
Yeah, not in the Seattle location.
No.
I don't really know what they want us to do yet, but they are the kind of company that when they say go, we go.
Yeah, your contact in Utopia is someone who used to be a general in the U.S. military that you served under. His name's Derek Hayes. And he's now works for Utopia.
Okay.
He works for them out of their D.C. office.
Got it.
You don't know what exactly he does, but you know that whatever it is, it's kind of shady. He's connected in all the right places.
Hey-o.
Yeah, right. It's just going to keep happening. Nonstop. It's over now.
Just over and over again
Okay.
until it... No. There you go.
So they erupt.
Yep.
I forget, how long does it take to recover quantum pool?
2 an hour. If you're doing absolutely nothing, you can recover 4 an hour. There are ways to push that. If you have node, you can roll node, but you don't want to fuck it up because the taint's coming your way.
Okay. So just from turning it on from doing the spear throwing, or just recover that over the hour then?
Yeah.
Same with like my hyper
Movement.
I do have 3 nodes, so I don't know if I recover it faster naturally or not, but
I don't think the node helps you recover, does it?
You can roll your node and something else. I
okay,
think,
but that's only if you choose to. It's
to
not
like
passive.
yeah, to try to like siphon it from your environment. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But then bad things happen if you fail.
Yes.
Okay.
They could happen. Yes. Bad things could
We
happen.
will let it recover naturally.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're in dire straits, it's probably the best thing to do. Okay. You also get rid of temporary taint at the rate of 1 a month. As long as you're not using your powers and you're just chilling out, temporary taint will bleed off over a long period of time. You can try to force it out faster, but don't fuck it up.
I'm gonna go get a super convincing, like Robin's mask, just like.
If you have for one, you can just make it happen.
Yep. So I'll copy somebody's.
Okay.
And make it happen.
All right.
Because I know we're going to be on camera soon. And I wouldn't want my identity to get away.
You're probably fine.
Yeah. Once I put that on, I have like the most bland, generic face in the world.
Yep. You're the guy that somehow magically fades into the background. Like, people just don't even notice you're there. There's like, oh, it's these 3 guys. And there was like another guy.
Yeah. There was at least 4-ish people on the stage, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So you're our script guy. You're going to be the one talking?
Of course I'm going to be the one talking.
It's probably
We love everyone. We're here to do good.
He is proficient in literacy.
They said stick to the script. I hand you the script.
I'm just going to freeball this one.
That's not the word that you were looking for.
I know it wasn't, but you liked the joke.
So they give you a rundown of the 5 supers that showed up and tussled with the team previous to you. There's Garon, and they know they have super strength and super durability. He also has the ability to shapeshift to a limited degree, as far as people know. Then there's 4 unknowns. One of them has flight capabilities and was shooting blasts of light from their hands. And these guys are all just in plain clothes. They're not decked out like supers. Then there was someone who was obviously moving things with their mind telekinetically. There's someone who was super fast in the ground and had claws and bone spurs growing from them. And then there's someone else who's just super strong and durable, throwing things around, kind of like Gary.
All right.
There's some footage that shows you their attack on the motorcade that was heading
Any
towards...
baselines hurt in the attack?
Yes.
Killed?
I mean, so it's not mentioned specifically in the news very much. They talk about how there were some collateral damage or casualties, but on the footage where it shows the motorcade coming into the city and then they interrupt the motorcade, at one point, like, the super strong Nova grabs a car and just chucks it, and there are people that very clearly didn't survive that get sauced that were walking on the side of the road as the car goes into the side of a building.
They're not going to
On
mention it. 'cause
Team
there were
Tomorrow's
supers
side,
there.
or are they pinning it all on the Terrigen side?
There's very little footage that shows what happened when Team Tomorrow showed up. You see them arrive, right? Like, there's a couple flyers. One of them's lifting somebody else. And there's a speedster that runs into the scene. So you see them show up, but then it cuts away.
That's the end of the story.
And then they just go to a newscast talking
And then they
about stuff.
mention how many were killed in the attack before they showed up.
They just say, they don't even mention that. They just say that there were heavy collateral damages in the area and that there are some civilians that were...
We can deduce that they just say a total number of casualties, but they don't attribute it.
They don't say the total number of casualties. It's not specifically mentioned at any point in time.
They don't want to mention it because there were supers on site of theirs.
They attribute it all to
The Terrigen, obviously.
I'll keep that to myself because everyone can read between the lines, I hope.
They call them super terrorists, very explicitly.
I've heard that word before. All right.
That was interesting. No.
I just hear sounds.
What?
Everyone want a copy of the dossier, or you just want to...
Is there anything that looks concerning in there?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
What is an ordinary here? Like, I haven't been here. Let me see that. Okay.
Do you know how to read?
Don't check the browser history.
Well, you have 37 tabs open.
Don't look at those either.
Don't look at those either.
This one's playing audio.
Oh no.
Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down!
God, guys. What is mentioned is that some of the delegate from China are at the hospital right now, undergoing treatment for injuries.
What was so important for Terrigen to interrupt a trade agreement?
Why are we worried about that right now? I don't believe that's why we're here. We're here to be handsome and do good things for good people. And
Have you seen me? This is not why we're here.
oh no, you look slick with your mask on. Put that
Roll
back
my
down.
mask back down.
Right, put that back down. Yeah.
There you go. That's the image we want. I mean, why are we worried about that? We're not going to do that stuff.
That's exactly what we're going to do. Why do you think they brought in people with our skill sets?
She called us B players, and that's exactly what we are.
Yeah, so let's be players.
Two ex-military. There's a reason we're here.
Follow
It's
orders.
not to stand in front of people and look pretty. Maybe that's why you're here.
That's exactly why I'm here.
So I'm just trying to figure out more of what's going on. Or why what happened.
Yeah, we'll talk to Victoria when she gets back. She's going to fill us all in. It's probably just a PR scam, right? They come over here, they blow some stuff up, we pretend fight, blah, 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 blah. We get paid. It's good.
I'll tell you something about the Terrigen, which I've probably told you before, but it seems like you've already forgotten. When I was overseas deployed, the Terrigen didn't show up and fake have fun and fight. They decimated my entire regiment in front of me. Everyone dead.
What was the power signature of the Nova that decimated your regiment?
Quantum bolt
They just quantum bolted the shit out of stuff.
in a AoE.
Did they have any kind of specific power signature? Do you remember anything about what they looked like?
From what I remember, it was a female. She didn't land in my ranks, but the quantum bolt hit everyone, and it was in a huge area. A large swath of land was cleared away.
What'd she look like?
Can't really recall. She was definitely a bright color suit. Maybe yellows and reds.
Miss Marvel.
But that's the cause of my eruption. Yep. And the cause of my taint.
She made your taint erupt.
You have a thing for bright colored skin suits.
Okay, anyways.
Sorry, we're ruining your game, Josh.
That's fine.
We'll get some momentum eventually.
That's fine.
We're
So when the Terrigen show up,
rusty.
it's not something to be taken lightly. And that's, yeah. Do I know anything about Garyon?
I mean, you know that he has the ability to shapeshift in a limited degree. Sometimes he's got crazy tentacles for legs, like a whole bunch of them.
Isn't he like high up on their roster?
The Terrigen, yeah. Yep, everybody knows who he is to some degree.
So he's very infamous.
Yep, he also is super strong, super tough. He grew wings once and flew away from a scene, but he also seems to have the ability to like show up, lay waste, and then disappear into the crowd mysteriously without anybody being able to pick him out.
And I'll tell you one more thing. If that one shows up to whatever we're assigned to, I don't know if there's anything we can do. We would probably be on the sidelines with Team Tomorrow B team as well.
Yeah, he like the other Novas that were with him definitely were causing havoc, but most of the ass kicking that Team Tomorrow West Coast got seems to be at his hands, single-handedly. Like he beat the shit out of 6 Novas.
That's all I have to say about it. Give me that back. Take my phone back.
God, what did I get myself into?
You verbally agreed. You gave your consent.
It's just like me to do kind of something like this. I heard the money. I wanted to help people. I just want to take pictures and smile.
Well, I'm glad you did. Now you guys all have some money. You don't have to, live.
With a little bit of luck, we can.
I can't go up
collect
against something like that.
No.
Not right now, and not alone.
How long, when you absorb powers, how long does it last?
It's maintenance, so
Number of
Okay,
rounds.
For a
so
while.
it's something you have to do in combat. It's not like, before we go.
I have to touch them.
Well, he could probably do the same where it lasts for a scene if he
Sure.
does it out of
outside.
combat.
We can say it lasts for a scene, but if it's not concentration, it's maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So you pay once for a scene. Like if you wanted to borrow or take his power and have a few use running around, you could.
Well, I'm not going to do that right now.
Okay.
Just stand next to me, and if needed, you can get some of my durability if something happens.
We'll say our lines. We'll hear what we have to do once Victoria comes back
Collect the paycheck.
and collect a paycheck. And finally charge you that rent I've been talking about for the past month.
Surprisingly, it's $1 million a month.
Mm-hmm.
Friends discount, right?
I have a business
Absolutely.
proposition for you.
Well, you'll have your own money to invest in a bug eradicating business.
Well, I already have that business.
You own
just-
that.
Well, that was my brother's. It doesn't really make any money right now. Not officially, at least. Not on the books. I could get you a few TVs, though, if you want some rent.
I mean, I already have a TV in like 10 different rooms.
I know, you're welcome.
You can't figure out if he's saying you're welcome because you put them there. You're welcome for not taking them away.
Well, do we know about his nighttime?
Proclivities?
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you want us to, I guess.
How circumspect are you?
He's not being very.
Yeah, I feel like
now.
you guys are vaguely aware of my full-time job.
We don't need any of those TVs. And how many times I gotta tell you, you can do so much better than that. You don't need to.
I'll
do
aim
that.
higher.
Yes, there you go.
I'll find something better to take.
Well, you might have your chance with whatever's thrown our way here.
Well, yeah, I'm walking the halls in the remainder of the hour.
Okay, I mean, there's priceless works of art. There's like, I mean, if you guys go downstairs in the lobby, which is massive, there's a sculpture that's the size of this house in the middle of the front lobby.
Difficult to move. Pass.
Okay,
Looks nice though. What's the sculpture of?
it's just abstract. It's like this weird lump of metal.
It's the Chicago Bean. Just a
No,
big
it's
metal.
more irregular. It's like the cross between a meteor and a hairball is what it looks like, cast in bronze, and it's huge. You could climb on it or into it. It's kind of porous. It's just weird looking, but you're sure it cost a shit ton of money.
There's gotta be a way to move it.
Yeah, a couple guys with mega strength, or a guy with mega strength 5 could do it.
Oh, not even Mega Strength 1 lifter?
No, it's huge and massively heavy and dense.
Okay.
Yeah, mega strength 1 and lifter wouldn't do it, but if you have like mega strength 3 or 4 and lifter, yeah, you could do it easily.
Okay. If I turn on density control, I could do it. But I would leave footprints where I'm going.
Yes.
No, you'd leave craters.
No, you wouldn't.
No?
Maybe not on this floor.
I mean, the strength or the amount of weight, that thing would be added to mine when I'm carrying it.
Yes.
So that much weight put on a footprint, I would imagine, would do.
Inside the building, you'll be okay.
Oh, yeah.
Once you stepped out into the asphalt.
You're in the lawn,
Got
up
it.
to your knees.
Yeah.
Go down. Like Atlas.
Stay on the sidewalks.
Right. No.
Even then, you'd crack
You
them.
go
probably.
through.
Oh, would I go through or would I just
Yeah,
crack them? Oh,
You go
okay.
through. They're not. I mean, the sidewalk's like that thick,
Hmm.
right? Be like an eggshell.
All right, so we'll just bide our time until Miss Victoria comes back.
Okay. Every now and then you see a James walking by going to do something.
Hey, James.
Hey. They ask you occasionally if you need anything, if you want to see your quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so one of them brings you to your rooms. Your rooms are huge, massive rooms. Each one of them is against the outside of the building, which it seems like the outside of the building is not square, right? So the bank of windows in your rooms are curved. Your windows are all along the side that looks out towards the ocean. There's not any other buildings immediately around you, right? Like this building is off on its own somewhere. And you guys have just a row of windows along one wall. So your rooms are all like 1, 2, 3, 4 next to each other. But they're massive.
Check to see if the fridge is stocked.
The fridge has got like snacks, drinks,
Alcohol?
soda. Yeah, drinks. I mean, it's really hard for you guys to get drunk. You have mega stamina.
That's true.
Your body purges most poisons. You'd have to like mainline alcohol into your arm to have any kind of real noticeable effect. They make drugs for you, though.
Okay.
It's just Ajax. Oh God, this will fuck you up.
Yeah,
Straight into
cooking
the
it
eye
smooth.
socket. Just
Like, yeah.
hit me now.
Yep. So there's, and you know, your rooms are open plan. So there's like, you come in, it's raised around the sides, and it drops down into kind of a bowl in each of the rooms. And there's couches. There's a massive entertainment center that doubles as a coffee table, but swings up and becomes a television monitor. There's a bed off to the side that's kind of sequestered a little bit by a bookcase, but is still mostly accessible to the room. Like you can see the sleeping area.
Be like, okay, Utopia, TV on.
It slides up.
Yes, I knew it. Sweet.
Yeah, it comes on. It's showing N, which is like E Entertainment's version, but for Novas. And currently, Super Beast and Core are going at it in a fight in one of the obstacle courses that they have, like Nova Ultimate Fighting. Just beating the snot out of each other for everybody's entertainment. Everybody's like, yeah.
So I'll kick my feet up, and that's what I'll do for the remainder of the time.
Okay.
Pop on the couch next to him.
Wait, they didn't give you your own room?
Oh, okay.
He's just so used to lounging at your place that he
just-
I think you got your own room over there.
Oh, okay.
I point to the adjoining door.
Okay,
They're not
fine.
connected room to room.
Oh, okay.
They're just all connected to the hallway.
I'll go in my own room.
I'll make an adjoining door. Don't worry.
Oh, God. Okay.
Guess I gotta watch my own TV by myself.
Go into your own room. Get the TV turned on.
It's like, I didn't even see you there.
I mean, half the fun's a commentary, right?
Yeah. Okay, so you guys just kind of lounge around, check things out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You hear the click of Victoria's heels coming down the hallway before she knocks on anybody's door, but she'll go door to door.
I'll be out of the door before she gets to mine.
Okay.
I probably heard her like 2 hallways away with mega perception.
Oh yeah, mega perception. What are your perks?
I was gonna change it, but I took blind fighting. I might just keep it. It's fun.
Okay, blind fighting is cool. It does reduce the penalty for fighting without being able to see.
There is no penalty.
Nice. Okay. Anybody else mega perception? No. Okay.
He's got mega charisma.
Mega Charisma Soothe, Mega Dex, Physical Prodigy, and Mega Strength, Hard Body, and Resiliency. Or heart, is that one thing? Yeah.
That's stamina.
That's stamina.
Oh, that's what I meant. Mega Stamina.
Okay.
Adaptability, hard body, and lifter.
Okay.
For mega attributes,
Yeah.
just stamina with regen, hard body, and adaptability.
Adaptability is cool. Okay. All right. So she's like, all right, we have a half an hour to get ready for your PR spot. Here's the script. Whoop, 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 whoop. She sends you guys a script.
Can we reduce our lines to this much and make his lines like this much?
Easily taken care of.
He's a charismatic one.
Yeah. So what's our point today? Just an introduction and
You guys are introducing yourselves. So the script basically reads: you're introducing yourselves. You're talking about how great it is to be working for Utopia and Team Tomorrow.
oh
how you're hoping to
wait.
make the world
Pause
a better
right there.
place.
Check this out. Brilliant idea for Jake, right? Huh? How about Team Tomorrow was yesterday, right? We're today. We're Team Today.
Sorry, that's not going to fly
Right?
with
Tomorrow
compliance.
has come, and we're today. We're like right now.
That's not going to fly with compliance.
Well, what do you mean by compliance?
A lot of red tape you have to go through.
Oh, do you have any suggestions for our name?
You guys are Team Tomorrow, West Coast. That's what you
Oh,
are. You're filling
okay.
the roles. Yep.
Just
You're on a
filling the
probationary period, which is why your paycheck is small. And if things go well, it can get larger. If things don't go well, I can blackball you and you can never work again. So stick to the script.
You know what? We'll stick to the script today, but it's still on the table.
No, it's not.
It's
She starts walking away from you. She's like, follow me.
Just
I'll look at Jake.
email.
I'll look at Jake and go, "Don't worry, man. This is on the table still." She's just got to say that kind of stuff.
I'm not too worried about it. It was an idea that popped in my head.
I'm super worried about it.
Stupid.
So she's walking down the hallway. She's moving at a pretty good clip for a walk. Shade is behind you guys. He's pulling up the rear. She expects you to follow her.
Yep, I'm following.
Okay. So she gets into the other room. She goes, we have a look for all of you guys. Whoop, 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 whoop. She just is going like this and moving pictures from her tablet to the
I'm just gonna
big
keep
monitors.
this same look. Thanks.
As soon as mine pops up, I'm going to make my Euphober change to it.
Okay. She goes, well, if you'll take a look, there are only small accents that are changed to your immediate outfit. I assume that you're wearing Euphober. Okay.
I'll just
Just
shift it
change
to
it.
it.
It's mostly the same. Whatever you have going on, I'm sure it's a dark scheme, Shadow Bolt, right? There's like a stripe of blue and white along one side, and there's a T2, which is the Team Tomorrow thing.
Very slick, Victoria. Love the changes here.
Thank you.
Do you have Euphober?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I like
yours
Euphober.
is mostly dark. I mean, you guys can play with the color scheme if you want to a little bit, but Team Tomorrow's colors are blue and white or blue and silver mostly.
No, I'm good with that.
Okay.
I probably went from a tan trench coat to a blue and white trench coat.
Okay.
I got the thin blue line.
Right.
Oh God.
I just look like Blue Man Group.
You just make yourself all blue.
Red eyes.
Red eyes.
Very
normal
slick.
eyes.
Everyone looks very slick. Tight. That is tight.
Is that the nomenclature we use?
Yeah. Are
Oh,
we
yeah,
are we
of
gonna
course.
stick with that right now?
Oh, of course.
I'm
Is anyone
not
else
up
so
to date
comfortable with him being
current,
the-
Tight.
The face.
I mean, he's the one that keeps up with
he does. Whatever.
current social standards.
Yeah. The more people stare at him with a cocked eyebrow, the less they look at me. So it's probably fine. It's a little bit embarrassing, but I can handle it.
All right, we're ready, Miss Victoria.
So what's this script say? What?
Actually, I'm wearing really nice clothes, and I have a silver jacket and a blue button-down shirt. But it looks super high end.
Okay.
Tuxedo type.
Not quite tuxedo, but definitely well tailored. Not some bought off the rack Euphober.
Nice. I mean, whatever. It's all the same,
and
really.
that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so she's like, we'll be downtown in LA in 5 or so minutes. Are there any last minute accommodations you need to make? Anybody have to hit the loo?
I eat a lobster real quick that
I
I
do.
pull out of somewhere.
Actually, I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, you have 5 minutes.
This is
Number
gonna be a
one,
problem.
right?
Yeah. And number 2. No, I'm just kidding. No, I go into the bathroom.
The
and I'm
last time
actually
you
going
blew
to the
my
I'm
bathroom up, and
actually,
I had to
like,
use the other floor.
I go to the bathroom. I'm actually freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, this is. Get it together. Get it together. Get it together.
This is your chance.
Right.
Come on, Mike. All right, we're ready to go. Tight. This is tight.
Did you wash your hands?
Of course I did.
Why don't they look wet?
Yeah. The Jameses look at each
because
other
I'm-
and then just like keep typing.
Because I dried them.
You didn't have long enough to dry them.
Drying your hands is tight. Don't forget that.
Just don't touch me.
Shade moves his hand like this, and you hear that discordant noise again, and a tear opens in the fabric of reality, and you guys see like a massive stage. There's a huge crowd of people. Noise seems to roll through the rift almost like a physical sensation and hits you of like thousands of people talking all at once.
I make sure I'm not the first, but also not the last to go through.
Before I walk in, I look at you and I go, I don't think anyone wants to touch you. And I walk through.
And I follow him.
I follow behind Buckeye.
Okay.
Wait, were you supposed to go first?
Yeah, I go. I
thank
run
God.
out ahead. These guys start to go, and I oh shit here, and I go like this. It's like,
Okay, so he's like, hey, there's cameras and stuff like that. There's flashes. You can see like floating video globes around you guys.
He's very camera ready.
People are just like, yeah. As you guys walk out onto the stage, it's almost deafening.
Flashes of light.
Yep. Victoria and Shade stand off to the side, and there's some guy talking to a microphone about like, yeah, aren't these guys great? Come on, give it up for our newest heroes. Welcome to the team, guys. He's obviously the hype man. And everybody's like, woo. He's like, all right.
Was there anything in the script about what we're supposed to be doing with the rest of our body? Stand there rigid like statues, or
I'm going to I assume that this as a public appearance is intended to have some semblance of showing off. So I'm going to be flying and I'm just going to be hovering. Kind of.
Can you fly?
Yeah.
Oh, you have flight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How does your flight work?
From a distance, it just looks like I have the ability to hover.
Up close?
Up close, if you were to look under my euphorbary, you would see a lot of moving parts.
So like all of the bugs are flapping simultaneously and it lifts you into the air?
Yeah.
That's great. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah. Probably my favorite part about this game is trying to make all the powers work together
Yeah, it's really cool.
to make
It's a lot
the
of fun.
puzzle pieces fit.
And there's so many different ways you can do it. Stormfront could be weather control, or it could be quantum bolt skinned as lightning, along with flight. Like there are a whole bunch of different ways to work a character. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Cool. So you hover through the rift.
hello.
Let me see your character sheet for a minute.
Is that your on your script there?
Yeah.
All right, so I want all you guys to do me a favor.
that was the first word of the
Yeah, yeah.
script was hello.
Everybody roll charisma and perform.
Charisma. Oh,
A what?
Charisma and perform.
Oh shit.
So 2?
How about command? Command?
Oh,
Command?
nice. So I have a charisma of 4 and perform of 2.
Nice.
So that
This
means
is literally
roll
what
6
he
dice.
does.
6 dice.
I get 2 dice. I'm
And got
guessing.
a success.
Sevens
Doesn't
and
the-
over count as successes.
don't you have mega charisma too?
And soothe.
You have a mega charisma.
I have
Means
a
you get
mega
auto success. or
Yeah,
something,
roll
I don't know if it's auto successes. For
roll your
charisma.
mega dice separately.
Okay.
right? Success is a 6.
So
Oh, is it where
Seven.
zeros
Okay,
count
no.
as more than one?
Zeros are rerolls.
okay, so I
For
have
mega?
6 dice
Oh.
right here.
Yeah.
So roll your mega dice separate.
Yep.
Oh,
So
yeah,
roll
you're
your
right.
6 dice.
This is my 6.
Same thing. I
Count a
rolled.
7 or over. Ones subtract.
7 or over.
Ones subtract a success. And 10s you can roll again.
1 is a.
So
not-
one would remove a success. There you go.
All right, so 2.
And then
And then
roll
my-
your mega.
All right, just 1.
Yep. Just your one. What do you got?
9.
9. Okay, so that counts as 3 successes.
Oh wow! So then I have 5 successes.
Okay. So you're killing it.
Nice.
You're just like, hey, like get your arms out, like people are eating it up. You're like, you guys are the heroes. Like you're just making it sound great.
When he points to me as he's introducing everyone, with my one success, I will maybe do some martial arts with my sword as well. Just some kicks and poses.
Okay, so you're like, yeah, boss. Okay. You do less than average rendition of that.
I did it for one success.
Yeah, okay.
He succeeds.
I do it well,
You don't
just
fail.
I don't
Yeah.
perform well.
Right, you don't fail,
We
but
we stay in the back.
you guys
Yeah, I got
failed.
a 6 and a 3.
Yeah, ditto.
Okay, so you guys are just like,
And then I salute America.
okay.
You turn to the flag in the corner and salute it. Are you texting the
Victoria,
bear
are we
with the
doing
pins?
well?
Da, 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 da.
Victoria's always on her phone.
Victoria's always on her phone. She's always on her tablet doing something. Okay, so the guys introduce you guys. There's like cheering and stuff.
Get me out.
You're getting ready to go into the speech, and all of a sudden, like, there's a strange change in the note of the cheering, and you recognize it first. Like, there's cheering and there's screams like, yeah, this is great, this is great. And then someone in the crowd somewhere starts to actually scream. Like, screaming.
I'll pinpoint the location with my mega perception.
Roll your perception.
So mega don't
Perception
use
and what?
awareness or investigation.
We'll go with awareness.
We shall learn.
Mega separate.
Mega separate.
It's one whole success with mega of 3 more.
Okay, so you have 4 successes. Okay, so you're immediately like, whoop, and you look. And what you see is someone standing there. Their hair is on fire, and they're rising up into the air, and their whole body bursts into blue flame.
Maybe it's someone
So now
erupting by
everyone
our
sees
awesome
that.
performance.
What's up?
So now everyone sees
Like
that.
you see it as it's happening. You look over and you see her lifting up, and not only do you see her, but there are a couple other spots in the crowd where you can identify, like,
I
there's
would
a
like
place
to activate my hyper movement.
where people start getting pushed away from a person. There's a guy standing in the crowd, and he's got, like, he's bald and has, like, no hair on his body that you can see, and the crowd just moves away from him as if it's being pushed away in all directions.
Should I roll my initiative?
Everybody's going to have to when we come back from our break. There's another person who just starts to sprout these bony protrusions from all over their body.
I
And
remember that one.
the 4th person, you just see one of the cars that's a police car from over the cordon get kicked sideways into the crowd. Poof, it just slides on the tires sideways into the crowd of people. And
Sweet.
that's what you see. You guys just are like, what? Something's happening?
They're like, they love us.
Yeah. You can roll your perception awareness as well, but you'll get less detail than that. You'll probably see the
Actually.
flaming chick.
Just out of curiosity.
Not the car?
You might see the car. She kind of takes a lot of attention, though.
I do get that
You're like,
success.
someone's on fire. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, shit. I got 2 10s and a 7.
3.
That's killing it
So
over
an
here.
8 as well.
0
So
counts.
4.
4 successes.
4 successes.
0 counts?
That's the 10.
Oh, so I have 4
and then
successes.
re-roll the 10.
And I have 4 successes.
Okay, so you guys both get most of what he got.
I got a
And
success.
yeah, there's a flaming girl in the
Yeah.
crowd. What's up with that?
Yeah, I can
That's
see
kind of crazy. You
it's
see that
happening.
and the cop car.
Yeah. Things are happening.
I say, oh, looks like Team Tomorrow is going to show you what it's all about.
I thought you were going to go for team today. I thought that was going in.
I didn't go off the script. I got to follow the script.
Yeah.
Right.
I understand that. I'm not going to go above my superiors because
That's good.
it's not good for PR.
And because Utopia could ruin your life.
Yeah.
Like, they have a lot of power.
So last we left off, you said there's a lady on fire rising into the air.
Yep.
Self-immolation. And she looks perfectly healthy underneath the fire, it seems.
Yeah. People around her are catching or melting.
Or melting. Awesome. Just what we needed.
Like, with your mega perception, you can clearly see one guy behind her going, ah, and his hands are turning black. The skin is splitting like sausage in the oven, and his eyes burst
I know the
like
feeling, man. I know the
and
feeling.
are running down his face. And he's screaming as he cooks.
Okay. Car kicker.
Car kicker.
Can we talk about car kicker more?
Sure.
Did he just kick a car? Is he like running into the crowd? Did he kick the car into the crowd?
He kicked the car into the crowd. The car slides sideways 30 feet, turning people in front of it into sauce or breaking bodies.
Now, is it still in motion when I see this happening? Do I have a chance
it's like,
to react?
You could run out and try and stop it.
I don't want to run.
Well, let's all roll initiative.
Okay. Let's start there.
How do we do that? Is
Yes.
that
That's the spirit.
Please.
I have 8 for initiative.
What's up?
8 for initiative.
I think it's wits plus dex plus your initiative number, if I remember. Or wait, no.
You roll wits index.
You roll wits index. So you roll that 7.
okay? So I get 5.
If
So
you
I
have
have.
Mega roll them
Oh
separately.
wait, so I have 4,
Wits index.
and 4 is 8.
3.
But I have a super dex. Do I use the 2?
Do you
Use
roll
it
those
separately.
separate?
Oh, so then I have 10.
No. You roll.
With
And then you roll your Mega Dex
So I-
separate?
Wait,
Just,
my
just do it step by step. Listen to what he's saying.
Dexterity.
And just do it.
and wits.
Yep. So you roll your dexterity
So
and
that's
wits,
9. I wrote that down wrong. I changed it.
and then
So
you
you have a
roll
5.
a mega by itself.
2,
Okay.
3,
All right. So
4, 5. Holy shit.
I had one unending
6,
exploding.
8,
5.
It seems complicated just to roll initiative. Can we reduce it down to 1d10 roll?
So we have to add all these up.
No, you just all your successes.
All right.
So 5 is not, but 9 is. So you've got 2. Do you have a Mega Dex in there?
Yeah, not yet.
So roll the Mega Dex. So that's 2 more.
2 more.
So 4.
So 4.
I got 5.
Okay, so here, let's do it in order. So who got 5 or more?
5.
5?
6.
6. Okay, so. And then Ryan rolls single d10. You're rolling off?
Brian?
No, Ryan.
9.
Shadow
9.
butt.
Roll again.
Shadow butt.
How the fuck?
1.
Not a 1!
Okay. 4. Okay. 3. Okay. And then.
So now's the time to mention that I have a sword, by the way. And I
used
wanted
it.
a gun, but I didn't actually specify beforehand, so future me wants a gun.
Good call.
Yeah. We weren't supposed to be armed for this portion anyway, so no big
I
deal.
mean, I was swinging my sword around like I was awesome or
They're like,
something.
I'm doing ninja things. Right.
They're like, thanks for showing me what you do.
Okay, so G,
What's up?
you get to go first. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to declare in reverse order what people are doing, and then you can respond to people in front of you. Right?
So you already declared what they're all doing.
So the telekinetic is smushing people away from him. That's what he's doing
Okay.
this round.
Force stampede.
Yeah, he's just like grunge, and he's killing people. The super strong Nova, the one that kicked the car in, looks like he's making a leap to the stage.
Okay.
Okay. The flaming Nova is lifting up and also going to start moving towards the stage, but she's readying a blast. What are you doing?
I'm moving towards the flaming lady
Okay.
to attempt to be a target and also kind of intercept her, turning on density control.
Okay. If you want to be a target or you want to increase your density, those are two separate actions. You can do more than one action, or you can decide to pick one.
Movement would be
Free.
So I'll just move in density control.
Okay. Are you going to move to the edge of the stage or off it into the crowd?
I'm going to move up to the front of the stage.
Okay.
I'm not actually like provoking as an action, if that makes sense, but I'm becoming a
So
clear
you may
target.
be a target.
Yeah.
But we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm at the podium. I'm going to speak a few words to the crowd, and then get ready for Nova, who looks like he's going to be jumping to the stage.
So are you trying to soothe the crowd?
Yes,
When he jumps to the stage, do you want to touch him?
I'm going to try. Yep.
So those are two different actions. Do you want to try to complete both actions?
Yes.
Okay.
Is movement part of an action?
Movement's free. Okay. So, what is your brawl and your strength?
My brawl is a 3 and my strength is a 4.
Okay. So you have 7 dice there. What is your charisma and
Perform?
sure?
Well, okay, so for charisma I have 4,
Mm-hmm.
perform I have 2, and then I have 1 mega charisma dice for soothe.
Okay. So if you want to do 2 actions, what happens is you're going to reduce that die pool of 7 down to 5.
And then the next action's 4.
Yep. And then that's 4.
I'm going to try it.
So what you do is if you want to do 2 actions, you take your highest die pool, you remove as many dice as you want to perform actions from it. So 7 minus 2 is 5.
Mm-hmm.
You take your second dice pool, which is 6, and actually remove 3. So it goes to 3, not 4. So it's 5 and 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you remove mega
No.
dice first?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mega dice stick around.
So my action. God. Oh no.
Okay, so that's Matt. Okay, so there is another person in the crowd who is sprouting bony protrusions all over, and she's going to jump up onto the heads of the bystanders, and she's going to run the crowd up to the stage, and she's moving fast. Very fast.
Man, these people suck.
What do you do?
Oh God. Well, that changes a little what I kind of wanted to do. I am going to.
That's why we go in reverse order. If they're slower, you can react to what they're doing.
I'm gonna alley oop him into the fire woman.
Alley-oop.
Me?
You're gonna throw.
You know that he's starting to become denser. You can see the boards around his feet starting to creak and crank as he gets heavier.
But he's not gonna do it until he acts, right? That's what he wants to do.
Yep, that's what he's trying to do. So it won't happen until his actions. So you're going to chuck him into her?
That was
Okay.
the plan.
What do you
Shit,
do?
I'm gonna smush people.
You can abort your action, but it just increases the difficulty of your next.
Oh, okay.
I am going to fly over to the person, to the bony, horny person.
Oh, I wanted to do
Okay.
2 actions.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Well, I wanted to launch him in, and then I wanted to launch myself at the car.
Okay, so give me your might and your brawl. What's that rating?
They're both skills.
Or, sorry, your might and your strength.
4 plus 2 mega strength,
Okay, so 4.
so 10 automatic successes.
Yep. Your die pool is going to go from 4 to 2 and then to 1. Because they're both brawl and strength. So 2 for throwing him and 1 for jumping to the car.
It's not a lot of dice, guys.
No.
So
Get ready to use that.
wait. Strength and brawl? Do I count my mega strength too?
Strength and might. Strength and might.
Well, strength of 6 total.
Don't count your mega strength.
So 4. Yep, 4.
So 2 and 1. Like I said, 2 and 1.
Oh, I have mega. I'm sorry, Josh. I have mega dex as well.
What was your second action? First action soothe. Second action is
Dex.
What are you doing? for your second action.
I'm gonna try
To
to.
pull power.
Oh, to grab him.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's cool. Yep. You're gonna roll your mega dex. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right, so my goal is to, while that person is climbing up on shoulders, is to fly, and I want to lift them off before they use necks as a runway.
So you're gonna grab her and try to lift her up
Yep,
into the air.
into the air. And I'm hoping that's a good move.
Okay. All right. Are you just gonna go straight up, or are you gonna grab her and go someplace else?
Right now, straight up.
How far do you move in one shot?
I fly at 40.
Okay. All right. So you're going to get to her and grab her, and you'll start to pull her off the crowd. You'll get off the crowd,
Okay.
but you're going to have to make a roll to grab her.
Anything to, make her do the Wile E. Coyote
Right.
instead of neck snappity.
Yep. Good
Okay.
call. And she's not snapping; she's digging into them with clawed feet. It's still horrible.
Yeah. It's like running on people is super bad.
Super bad, yes.
Okay. Now, what am I doing to fly away?
Fly, you just do. You just spend your quantum and do.
So I
As
just
long
have to
as you can
grab.
grab her.
Yep, you just have to grab.
Okay. And what is that?
That's going to be
That's
strength
going to
and
be
brawl.
stamina and endurance and
Strength and brawl.
strength and brawl. Okay.
How many dice do you have?
4.
Cool.
Better
And I'm
than
going to
my
spend
die
a will. I'm
pool.
going to spend a willpower.
That's what I'm
What
going
is
to be
that, 3 extra
doing.
dice or 1 extra success? Is that
Yes,
what?
one or.
Either or.
Do you want the success or the dice?
I want the dice.
Okay.
So I spend 1 willpower to get 3 extra dice. So I'm rolling 7 times. And let's see. The 8 and the 1 cancel each other out. The 3 10s count as successes and
Nice.
rerolls. And they cancel, so I get 1 extra success. So 4 successes.
Okay. So before anybody else can act, Unstoppable launches himself off the stage through the air and air tackles this chick and pulls her up off of the crowd about 10 feet.
You take her really high somewhere and drop her.
Well,
see
that
what
might be part of it. Yeah. Right now I have 1.
At some point, you'll probably be letting go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also want to spend a willpower. What'd you do? Extra success or
I did 3 dice. 3 extra dice.
did it work out for you?
Yeah.
Depends on which dice
It
you're
depends
talking
which
about.
3. I don't know.
Alright,
I rolled them in a
My
pile.
throw is the most important thing. 3 extra dice to throw him accurately at Flaming Lady.
Okay.
1, 2,
So let me see the character sheet.
The
I
Incredible
really should just
Torch
get a character
Lady.
sheet.
Yeah.
Okay. Do it.
All right.
Might
we
and
go.
strength.
I've got a 1 reroll if I need it.
No.
0 successes.
Okay.
Well, then we don't need to
So
know what you do.
run up, you grab him, and you chuck him,
In the air.
but you don't hit her.
I grab you around the collar and the back of the suit and just boom.
And you're like,
I
So I'm in the crowd.
Superman you
you're going
into
to
the
come down to the
crowd.
crowd.
And you're gonna kill someone.
Well, you haven't beefed
I haven't
up
done
yet.
my thing
You
yet.
haven't landed yet. You're just a normal body.
I'm sorry.
Launched at a body.
I should have gone for automatic success.
Yes. All right, now you're jumping
Well, hey,
the
this
car.
is an experiment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have ones or you just didn't get any?
I just didn't get any.
Okay.
I had 2 3s and 2 5s.
Okay.
1 dice here.
To jump into the way of the car, but you're still sliding into the crowd.
A success.
Okay, so you launch yourself off of the stage and land in front of the car. You're going to massively hurt somebody.
I'm flying,
Okay, you're flying.
so hyper flight.
Do you land or do you stay in the air? What do you do?
Well, let's see. How much quantum do I have to spend?
How much quantum can you spend a turn?
I don't know. Note of 1. Can I spend at least 5?
I have note of 2 and can spend 10 a turn.
Okay.
So I could probably do 8.
You probably
I think
can
it's
do-
6, 8, 10.
Sure.
I don't remember.
So I'll spend 5 quantum
Okay.
because flight and hyper movement. And they're both maintenance for 4 turns.
Okay.
And I will
Keep track
launch
of your
myself in front of the car.
Try and stop it.
Do you have that pencil? Can I
Yep.
use that pencil?
With
So-
my 1 success.
You're just going to take the car.
You're just going to fly
That's what I
into the
do.
car.
How
I
much soap do
succeeded.
you have?
I have 5 lethal soak.
How much bashing?
7.
Okay. You're going to take a metric shit ton of damage.
Can't I slow its roll?
That's not what you described a moment ago.
All right, I'm gonna smash into that car and stop it dead in his tracks.
For real?
That's what I did.
Okay, that's what you do.
Well, I'll know who's dying this.
You're going to take 8 bashing health levels of damage.
So I take 1.
No. He does 15 automatic successes. I'm not rolling his strength. I'm just saying -7 is 8.
All right.
And out. Yeah.
I am in lethal and bruised.
Okay. So you're out.
Because you go through incapacitated.
Yep, you go through incapacitated. So you see him. He runs up, grabs this dude by the collar and the back, and shot puts him past the fire. That he yells, "I'm sorry!" and then launches himself at the car. And the car is like, "Foof!" It redirects him into the crowd.
So I'll tell you what, guys. It did not go like I thought.
And he eats shit hard into the crowd. He does stop the car and saves probably like 20 people, and then takes 5 out as he plows through their bodies into the asphalt off over in left field. The car did wrap around him a little bit before it spit him out in that
It's
direction.
literally in cap. I didn't go into lethal. All bruised.
All bruised in cap.
All
Okay.
bashing in cap.
I mean, you're out.
I did it!
He did save a bunch of people. And that was fast. Wow.
That was awesome.
Do you have regen?
No. But it wouldn't matter because you have to activate it. So
Yeah. That's a thing.
True. Fair enough.
You can spend a willpower to ignore wound penalties for a turn if you wish to.
I'm an in cap.
Yep, you can spend a willpower. In cap, you can spend a willpower to remain on your feet if you want to, but you
I
have
already
to spend
spent
a
the
willpower.
willpower this turn,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I don't know how
Yeah,
it
you
works.
did.
I think 1 turn is what you got. So
Next turn?
you can spend a willpower to ignore wound penalties for 1 turn.
To kind of wake up.
Yeah, to be like, you know, in the superhero movie when he's like all fucked up and he's like, I have to do the thing. You can do that for a couple turns.
Well, we're spending all our willpower today, guys.
Okay.
Never throw yourself into a moving vehicle.
I mean, I probably could have done it.
Well, I should have thrown you into the vehicle.
You should have.
You should have chucked him at the car.
Well, I don't even know what's going to happen to him. Let's find out.
I have 12 soak, and with
Okay.
density control, I get 2 more, so
Okay.
14 soak.
So the person that you picked up and are moving into the air, she basically just flexes and bones spit out through her back into you.
Nice. Come over here to where my soak is.
So first, let's see if she hits you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. So she hits you.
Yeah, I was like, is that no resistance on that?
For it to get hit,
Yeah.
you could have divided your die pool to be able to dodge.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'm bear hugging her at the moment.
Right. 1, 2, 2 lethal.
2 lethal. And I have 4 lethal soak.
Okay, so she
just
puts
ignore
the
it.
spines into you, but you're just like, "Gah!" and you're more resilient.
Yeah.
This guy has Euphober, too.
The Euphober pushes some of the beauty.
Oh, yeah, I've got Euphober of 1.
So it gives you 1 and 1.
So an extra 1 and 1. I forgot that I added that. So I
Yep.
got
So you're cool. You're still maintaining. Matt, you watch this guy just eat shit hard, and your buddy's flying away with someone who looks like she's turning into a human pincushion.
And the other buddy's just flying away.
Another buddy's taking. You're the only guy left in the stage, and the flaming chick is heading
Are you
your
still
way.
holding the microphone?
And
Yeah,
the
I'm
big old
like-
guy's gonna jump up there.
So I just say to the crowd, ladies and gentlemen, please exit the vicinity. Please take care of each other.
Okay, so roll your 5 dice.
Bring your buddy. Oh, you have soothing.
He does have soothing.
So one is a
Everyone
mega
falls
charisma.
Roll the 5, then roll the mega separately.
I got. So that was my mega.
That's 3.
Yep, I got 3.
Okay, so the crowd is unnaturally calm despite the fact that a bunch of them got mushed by a car, mushed by him, or lit on fire.
I didn't mush anyone.
Yeah, you did. When you bounced off the car, you flew into the crowd like a human
Fuck!
missile and turned people into saws.
Well, I didn't see it,
Yeah,
so
no.
it didn't happen.
Yeah, right.
You saved 2 dozen from the car flying through them, but you took out a
Couple.
Like 4 or 5.
just a
whatever.
I
family
did the
or
math.
two.
Yeah,
A
right.
family or two.
Yeah, right.
One of them that you
So-
saw was
That
a
was
kid,
3D
right?
chess, guys.
That was pretty intense, dude. So they start dispersing in an orderly fashion, trying to help each other away. And then you wanted to do something else
I was gonna grab him when he came.
when he gets there. Okay. All right. So the flaming chick is going to show up first and attempt to hit you with a fiery quantum bolt.
Me?
You.
Fuck off.
You're the only one still there.
Sucks to be you.
She fails.
I was flying in her general direction.
Whatever. She's gonna vomit.
Yeah.
She fails. So she throws a flaming quantum bolt at the stage, hits the podium, and it's now on fire.
I'm hugging the podium next turn.
So
There's probably a couple people on
super
fire in here.
burly, tough, looks like he's on steroids, Nova, with like huge overinflated muscles.
Mhm.
He leaps up onto stage in front of you. Bam! Are you gonna grab him?
Yeah, I'll grab him.
Roll your 3 dice.
Okay, and then I have 2 for Mega Dex.
Okay.
Or,
Roll
no.
separately.
Is that
Yep, that counts. You just roll them separately.
okay? 2 for Mega Dex. So here's
So
my
no.
regular.
Roll your 3 dice first. You have 3 regular dice.
Oh,
So roll those.
2
Okay, and now roll your 2 mega decks.
and 2.
Just
that
2?
Was, that was a 3.
Okay, so just 2. 2's enough.
Success.
You
One.
put your hand
And
in
a
his
1.
chest.
2 and a 1.
So you lose one. So you have one.
1.
You have 1. 1's enough. You touch him.
All right.
He is. You can
touch
already
the tape.
tell that he's super strong and super tough, and he's good at hand-to-hand ass kicking. So what do you want?
I
You
can
take
up
two
to
dots of 2 things.
Okay. So I'm going to be super tough and super strong.
So
Okay,
you're gonna bump your mega stamina up to 4 if he has it,
he does.
and you'll also bump your strength up to mega strength of 1 because he has 4 strength.
Okay, so you have a mega strength of 1. That's not.
And then what did you say? The Dex was, or the stamina was at 4?
I thought you were gonna kill us
Mega
first
strength of
game, Josh.
I didn't know you were gonna throw yourself at a car.
Don't worry, I got this.
Mistakes were made. Okay. Okay. So in reverse order. Oh no, we still have the telekinetic.
Good God.
Your flight through the air is stopped.
Oh, that's nice. So we can
Kind of.
stop.
So you're above the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
That's his action. I'll roll his power to see if he can do it.
Is it a mental thing?
Uh,
Do I have to roll against it or no?
he's not trying to damage you, and it's not mental. He's not assaulting your mind. He's
Okay.
acting on you physically. If he tries to harm you, though, your force field will work. Well, yeah, he grabs you. 2. 2's enough. So, and yeah. You can see him strain with the effort of snatching you from the air because of the velocity at which you were tossed. And you don't stop immediately. You like slow. It feels like you're being caught in a big kind of gauzy web as he pulls you around.
Okay.
All right. So from reverse order, this is what's going to happen. He's going to slam you into the crowd and use you as a human wrecking ball. The strong Nova is going to punch you in the face. The flying Nova is going to continue to throw a fireball. Actually, she's going to maybe chuck a fireball at Brian because he's starting to go up, right? You're going up.
Mm-hmm.
So she might nail you with a fireball.
Okay. Would it also hit? What's her name?
If she aims poorly.
Okay. I guess that's true.
What are you doing?
Well, I didn't actually act last turn. I don't know if
Oh,
I
you were going to density
can.
control yourself, weren't you?
I was thinking about it, but how does that work exactly? So,
If he was to abort his action.
Oh, if you want to do something else, just raise the difficulty by 1.
okay.
When you say raise the difficulty, do you mean 8 or better to succeed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not an extra die.
Okay. So, does density control make it harder for him to move me?
Density control makes it harder for him to hold you up. Right now, he can only lift a max. He has a quantum of 3 and 1 success, so he can only lift a certain amount of weight with that.
Okay. So, here's my question. He told people to scatter, or is there anyone underneath me?
They're not as tightly packed, but they're starting to move away. He also was like, take care of each other, blah, blah, blah. He's soothing them. So they're not just like, woof.
Okay.
They're like moving away.
They were like that at first.
My question is if I do density control this turn, do I have someone directly underneath me that I feel like I'm going to smush?
You can try and miss them.
Yeah, try.
There are
And that
people
would be
down
my
there.
next turn, or...
You could do it when you could have done it last turn if you wanted.
Okay,
to be
I didn't
denser.
get called out for a turn. I think I was last.
Yeah, you weren't last, but I missed you because
Oh,
you were flying through
okay.
the air.
Gotcha.
So we'll let you do it now.
Was,
You can be denser before he grabs you if you want, or you can be denser after.
I would say I'd probably be denser after.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll your density control.
Okay.
Do you have
so
to roll a thing, or do you just do it?
I think I just do it.
All right,
But
check it
let
out.
me.
Let us know how it works.
Sorry, it was confusing a little
While
bit.
he's looking that up, where is the attack that you found where it's like the automatic successes? It's like, was it either asphyxiation or
No.
some version thereof?
Oh, you do
Can flow over.
automatic damage. That's what homunculus in the description talks about.
Oh, it was in the under homunculus.
Yep.
Automatic lethal damage.
Yep. You do automatic successes equal to the rating you have in homunculus.
I was
do
I was
4.
digging through the appendix looking for where
That's if you
that is.
swarm over them.
Yep.
So you'd have to stop holding her up and flying, probably. And you would just be a pile of bees on her.
I wouldn't be able to still hold her at that point.
I don't know.
That was the goal. To like hold her there and just kind of eat her
Well,
alive up in the
quantum-
sky.
That's a fucked up goal, man.
I don't know if you can fly these swarms when I gotta think
so-
about it.
So I'd roll 4.
No,
I get,
you can't, because when you become a homunculus, they don't have any quantum powers. When you
You roll your
homunculize-
quantum and you add a number of automatic successes equal to your density control.
Yep.
I think you'd have to purchase an extra that allows you to fly and homunculize, because when you homunculize, your homunculus have no quantum powers, including flight.
Okay, so I had an 8 and a 1, so it just balances
So
out to
bees that
0,
can't
plus I
fly.
get 2 automatic successes.
Yeah, maybe you want to do something else with
So you have
that. And there
density
bees
control
once
of
you buy
2.
the extra.
Each
Yeah,
success
that's true.
doubles my weight and adds 1 dot of strength. So I get 2 dots of mega strength and double my weight.
How much do you
Twice.
weigh now?
Probably about 180. So I'd double that to 360 and double it again to 720.
How many kilograms is that? I don't know why they give you the
1 point,
weight in kilograms. 'cause they're-
1.6 times that.
Should've
So
just-
7.
Uh,
So it's like 1,200.
Okay, cool. All right, so you do after your so you fall.
Yep, and I'm trying to dodge people.
So did you roll for your power activation or no? You
Yes.
did. Do you want to do multiple actions? Because you would have to roll differently.
Yeah, so why would I roll
You
that
would
again?
roll 2 less dice.
Okay, so I roll 2 dice instead?
Is that you just roll the amount of dots you have? Is that
I
what it
rolled
is?
my quantum, and I get automatic successes equal to
What's your dexterity and your dodge?
dexterity is 2. Where's dodge?
Is there not a dodge? Is it athletics?
There's athletics.
Yeah, what's your athletics?
2 and 2.
So 4. So each of them are 4. So you'd roll 2 and then 1. 2 to density control and 1 to dodge.
Okay.
So you can if you want to.
Yep. 2 for density control is same, 2 success.
Okay.
And then 1 for dodge?
1 for dodge.
Ah, shit.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2. So
Okay.
it's
So
not.
no, you saw somebody.
Oh.
At least it's only 1.
You fall.
Add it to
and
my
you
total.
hit
I'll take credit
and
for
as
that
you
one.
hit them, you can hear like crunching bones and smushing business. At least you
This
didn't
is
roll.
our first game. We're killing people.
Sorry.
I mean, you guys are like the equivalent of heavy weapons or atom bombs. Some of you, yeah, you're gonna kill people.
Yeah. Okay, now
Okay.
from bottom
So
to
from
top.
bottom up, telekinesis guy is gonna attempt to push you. Actually, maybe he'll just squeeze you. Strong dude's gonna punch you in the face. Flaming chick is gonna throw a fireball at you. What are you gonna do, Alex?
I'm gonna try to get back up on the stage.
Are you gonna jump? Are you gonna run through the crowd? What are you gonna do?
Well, let's see here. 3 mega strength. Could I jump onto the stage?
Are you aiming for somebody?
Could I aim for the fire girl? Fire lady?
She's flying above the stage. You could launch yourself at her.
Ooh,
That's what I
there you
would
go.
like to
Grab
try.
onto that lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
probably
wanna
have
hit
better
her with,
accuracy than me.
That was it 720 pounds, something like that?
Yeah, a massive amount of weight.
Yeah.
You're gonna just human wrecking ball her.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Oh,
reckon.
there's a maneuver for that.
There is. I was just looking at those.
Yeah, what is it? What's the
It was
maneuver
like-
for that?
Is that like 250, 270, somewhere in that range? I can actually go back.
I'm looking at
It was-
damage.
Can I stack
Attacks.
density controls?
Heroism.
Okay.
I think it replaces.
Oh, here we go. Aerial
240.
slams,
Yep.
Smackdown.
Lay the
Smackdown. There was hyper aerial slam, and
Maybe we'll just call that a.
there was different combat maneuvers, ranged combat maneuvers, special nova maneuvers,
I don't know if it's an aerial slam.
aerial strike,
It's
aerial
not really
slam.
flying. A tackle. We'll call it a tackle. It's brawl. Difficulty is +1, and your damage pool is strength +3.
Okay.
So you're gonna try and tackle her.
Yep.
Bam. Okay. Cool. All right, Matt. What are you doing?
I am going to tackle. I'm going to tackle him and get him on his back.
Okay. So, quick here. This guy is not trying to dodge you. He is just gonna full on punch your face in. You watched what happened to him. If he puts hands on you, he will fuck up your face for life. That's your moneymaker. Right? Like,
He does
he
15
does
automatic
15
successes.
automatic successes if he hits you.
Josh said that he's not going to kill us first game.
Divide your dice pool and dodge as one of your actions.
Right. So I'm going to dodge and then I'm going to tackle.
Okay.
But I go first, so it's like so weird. Like if I punched him, he would be able to punch me. Like
If he's not out,
all right. So I'm going to dodge.
you don't just have to punch. You can kick him away. You can toss him into the crowd. You can
Part
jump
of the
away.
nice thing about having a higher initiative in this is you get to see what they're going to do before you do something.
Right.
Sure.
So you get to divide your die pool based on the guys that are going slower than you.
So yeah, if you wasn't going to hit you, then you wouldn't probably divide your dice.
So you know he's going to come like this. So
Yeah, he's
you're going to say, I'm going to crouch and punch him in the knee or sweep a leg or.
All right.
I like the initiative for grab, basically.
I'm gonna dodge the punch and try to take out his knee.
What's more important to you, dodging or punching him?
Dodging.
Okay. What's your dexterity and athletics dice pool?
All right. So dexterity is 5 plus 2 mega. So
Don't
6.
count the mega.
Okay, so 5.
Yep. Athletics?
Plus 3 is 8.
Okay. So that's 6. And then what's your brawl and strength?
4 and 3, 7.
So 4. So you have 6 to get out of the way and 4 to punch him.
All right.
Okay. And then Claus is going to try to wriggle free.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to hurt you. She just wants to get out because you're starting to go up.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to look toward the stage. Is Shade still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay. I'm going to fly towards Shade. And I'm
Seriously?
going to yell out his name.
Okay.
And I'm going to fly toward him and try to hold on to her until we get there. And hopefully
He knows what's up.
he's yeah. I'm like, come on, buddy.
Okay.
You do the one thing that you know how to do.
Okay. Cool. So you're flying right for him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Who's Shade again?
Now,
The
will I be
teleporter,
able to act,
the
Josh,
warper.
or no?
Oh, okay.
If you spend willpower, you can stand up and do a thing.
Okay.
What were you thinking of doing it?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Or I'm just going to sit here the rest of the game.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm going to act like I don't know anything they're doing.
Okay, now understand too that the damage doesn't go away.
I
So
know.
if you get punted again,
I know.
you could die.
Yep.
This is the point where I'm warning you.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to act on information that I know when I wake up, right?
Okay, so you wake up, your ears
I
are
will see
ringing.
the guy on the stage.
All the sounds are coming from super far away. There's blood dripping off your face
I'm
onto the
going to
pavement.
hyperspeed strike him on my way by.
So you can go through the crowd.
Oh, I'm going to fly.
Okay, cool. So you push up.
You keep wanting me to kill more people.
I mean, I'm just trying to keep track of the body count. So you push off the pavement, Homelander up, and you're going to fly past this dude with your sword out.
So I have a question about this because it says my sword has a mega strength maximum of 1, but I have an attunement of 5.
It's a new weapon to you.
And can I use all my mega strength for the damage?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the question.
Yep. If you have 2 minutes 5, you can attune another human being.
So that'll be my action. I'll speed by him as well.
You could use one of us as a weapon at that point and not deal damage to us. Well,
That'd be interesting for
Yeah,
me.
I
I want to
know.
find out.
you
You can
think
use
you
Alex's
could?
weapon.
That's true. I tried that already. I failed.
Yeah.
How many people do you want to
so you're gonna
sauce
fly
with
by
me?
the strength guy. You're gonna aerial slam him.
Hyper speed strike him.
strike. Hyper speed strike is difficulty +1, and the damage is special.
Yeah, because it adds equal to my hyperspeed dots or my enhanced movement, which I have.
Okay. So you figure out what you're gonna do for damage.
Okay.
All right. So you fly towards Shade. You're like,
Shade!
all right, let's see what he does. Let's see if he figures out what the fuck's going on.
Let's see if he can think on his feet.
He gets it. No successes.
Who's Shade?
Whatever.
The warper that brought us here.
We'll do this.
Trying to warp her into another location.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, though.
So he does. He's gonna roll his power because it's a combat warp.
Okay, so he may...
He understands what's happening.
Okay. We'll see if he brings me along, too. Etc. If he just...
Maybe
opens
just
it
part
in
of
front
you.
of us.
What
I
happens
think
if
that's
part
what
of him
happens.
He
goes?
just opens it in front of us, yeah.
Yeah.
We both go.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Hopefully he didn't open it to like deep sea dive or something.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
That would actually be awesome.
Yeah,
If he did it to the bottom of the
she
ocean.
would drown.
Yep.
And
I
you would
mean, I wouldn't be
fine.
able to come back, but I would win.
I mean, you'd come back eventually.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Depends where he puts me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he just does it on space right above us, and then I just have to fall. We'll see what he thinks of.
Yeah. we'll
Does
see
he
how
have
much,
like a default prison room?
Depends if he can come
murder hole.
in the first place.
Where
Yeah,
he
'cause
just
I'm
knows
sure
that's where
he
it always
does.
goes.
Yeah.
I mean, if he did prison, you could just get out with your homunculus, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Maybe.
we'll see.
So when you break off parts of yourself and they become little Brians, do they look like you? Like mini-me's?
It depends what I need to do.
He can make a little bit of money.
Can you make like 5 mini-me's? Can you make little U's the size of a
1, 2,
thumb?
3, 2,
I could do that.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So as you're coming at him, he just like takes both of his hands. Well, before it was like this nice, gentle sweeping motion and this weird discordant noise. He takes both his hands in front of him, grabs. It looks like he grabs elevator doors, and you hear a horrible tearing sound that just like makes your ears want to bleed as he pulls the space in front of him wide open. And now you just see sky. Okay.
You go through.
You go through.
Yep.
Nice.
You find yourself far above the city. Far, far, far above the city.
Nice.
It's small. It's like flying in an airplane. You can feel your adaptability kicking in. To
As
keep
my
you
ears
from-
pop and everything.
Yeah,
It's
your ears
like,
pop and you're like, oh, you feel a moment of vertigo and dizziness. The person in your arms starts to hyperventilate.
She's no longer trying to get free.
She's trying to breathe
Yeah.
Just fly further up.
or let go.
Yeah. Well,
Or don't let go.
I don't know. Am I still doing things on my turn? Or is
On her
that
Does he have a moment to
She's going to attempt to just wrap her arms around you and then extrude more claws into you.
okay?
She really wants to fall, apparently.
Well, she was going to try to break free, so her difficulty is now 1 more. She wants to hurt him,
Yeah.
but
And I look up and in a way that only she can hear, I start singing, "Twinkle, twinkle."
Oh, God, I
1,
knew it.
2,
You are a
3,
creeper.
4, 3, 4,
Nighty night time, nighty night.
5, 6, 7. 7 lethal.
7 lethal. I take 2.
Okay. So she starts to pin cushion into you.
So no good.
All
right, man. So you have 4 dice to punch this dude in the taint.
Should I go first?
You should go first.
Just in case
Yeah,
I
go first.
hurt him? Probably not. We'll see.
You might hurt him.
Willpower. Yep. Let's just shit that out.
So you already spent willpower this turn
Getting out.
to get up.
That's what I meant.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I will hyperspeed strike him. So dexterity.
Difficulty is 8 or
Yeah.
more.
Dexterity plus melee. Right?
8 or more.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 8 dice, and then I'll roll my mega separate. 1, 2, 1. Wait, I'm going to use my reroll 1.
Nice.
1.
Nice.
3.
Okay.
So 3 successes plus my megas of nothing. So 3 successes to hit him.
So 2 of those convert to damage.
And then the sword is 5.
Strength plus 5?
Strength plus 5. So that I don't roll my mega strength, right?
No. Just adds. Which is pretty brutal. Mega strength
10.
is pretty vicious. Yep.
10 additional plus. This is 7 or better, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 0, 1, 2. And reroll the 10. 1.
What does your hyper movement do for you? For damage?
Oh, and it gives me extra dice.
Dice equal to your flight and or hyper movement?
And our hyper movement. 2. 2.
So 12.
12.
Lethal damage.
Lethal damage.
All right, so you fly past him, and the sword enters one side of his back and comes out the other in a sweeping move. And you've got about like 6 inches of meat that you come through. Slap! Blood sprays all over your face as you're kneeling down to punch him. The sword passes above your left ear, and you can feel the breeze part your hair.
Is he
And blood's
down?
like, no, he's not down.
Okay.
He grunts.
And I fly away. by
But
the
he's
way. If
still-
I didn't make that clear, I flew away from the scene.
Okay.
But he's still looking to punch me, right?
Mm-hmm. So you got 4 dice to hit him, and then 6 dice to get the fuck out of the way when he tries to hit you.
I'm gonna spend a willpower when I dodge. Just
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Extra success or 3 dice?
So 4 to hit him, and we'll worry about your dodge in a second.
right. 2.
1.
Oh, wait a minute. This is, and I have a mega strength.
Yeah, you don't worry about that yet.
Okay, so no.
1.
What do you mean?
1 subtracts a success.
That's not a 1. That's a 10.
That's a 1.
It's a 10.
No, a 10 is a 0, 0.
That sucks.
Yeah. If
You don't have to re-roll it.
get rid
though.
of those die,
It's a 1.
use the.
So
So
did you hit him?
1 success.
1 success. You have a mega strength of 1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you land a solid blow into his gut. I mean, it's good. It's like you can hear it. It sounds like you're punching a side of beef. Claff! And he's just like, whatever.
He took your bashing damage.
He took your 5 bashing damage, and he feels good about it.
You could take 5 bashing damage. You could take 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, so you hit him. That was just a hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can roll your strength to try and damage him, too.
Okay, so I have a mega strength of 1.
Which
You
that
have
counts
I
as
have-
a
roll,
5.
roll your 5 dice for your strength. Right now you have a strength of 5. Because you absorbed some of his.
Right. Do I add brawler? No, I don't. This is
Just
just.
damage.
Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And
Plus
then
your
I
5 mega.
Yep, plus 5 mega.
So 9.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're like, slap! And it's loud. Like there's like a boom when you hit him. Wham! And he's like, ugh. But he's okay.
But you did it.
You did do it. He moves back. He slides back.
Dodge better
when you
than
punch
you
him. So he has to take a step up to smash you. But you need more mega strength, Holmes.
He doesn't have any.
I don't have
know.
anything.
I know where you should be spending your points. Mega strength.
I know where
quantum
you should be
imprint.
spending your points.
That's right.
Anus.
Okay,
Get rid of
Alex.
these guys.
Siphon my power.
Quantum
Okay.
imprint might be good too.
So what am I? I'm leaping at her. Correct.
Yep. You're trying to tackle her.
Yep. So,
Difficulty 8.
We look like a fucking circus.
so what am I rolling?
We are mayhem in motion.
Yeah. What are you rolling?
Yeah.
You're going to roll your strength and your brawl.
Okay. So 5 plus 3.
Got this.
I think I'm gonna do the willpower.
4 dice or success?
Success.
Okay. And your difficulty is 8 or more
So I have to roll 8.
to get one. Yep, because it's +1 difficulty for tackle.
Let's see. Those two cancel out. That's a 5. That's a 3. So that's a 4. That's a 3. So I have. Shit, that's a 1, not a 7. Okay.
You have negative
Oh.
successes.
Never mind. I pulled a 7 out instead of a 1.
Pull an 8. So
So-
8s are better for success.
Yeah, I got 1 plus the success that I had.
So you have 2.
So 2.
That's enough to hit her. So take one of those dice, roll your strength plus 3 usually, but because you have an extra die to hit, it's strength plus 4.
Okay, so strength I have 5.
So roll 9 dice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.
And this is 7 or better.
Oh. 3, 3, 3, 5, 4, 4, 6, a 1 and a 7, so that's nothing, right?
What's your mega?
Oh, mega, I have 2 mega strength.
So you automatically deal 10.
Okay.
So you launch yourself into her, and you do 10. And when you hit her in the back, you hear a horrible crunching noise as her spine turns into bone meal. And she screams epically loudly. You are going to take damage.
Or not.
Oh,
Or not.
do I? Oh, yes. Absorption, it just happens when I take damage.
Yep, it'll just happen.
So you're going to take 1 lethal damage.
Or none if you
Or
don't
none.
want
Yeah,
if you
I
want
have
to
9
absorb.
lethal soak, but I get to absorb it
Before you get... Yeah.
before I get the
What does it give you? More mega strength?
more mega
my
strength.
God.
Yep.
He's a monster.
It's going to be dealing 15 automatic soon.
Yep. To be able to slug
If
it out with
I-
the guy that's
If
about
you
to
roll
leave.
better on your density control, you'd be
Yeah.
You just-
So I roll stamina plus absorption.
Yep. There's 2
Nice.
ways you can slice it. You can get attunement, which allows you to use a sword or something like that, an axe maybe, to deal lethal instead of bashing damage, because bashing damage is pretty easily soaked. Or you can just go for more mega strength.
You could even use a sword, just mega strength 1 max.
Yeah, you use a sword.
I think he has attunement.
I got 3
I
successes
do
on
have
absorption.
attunement. I was
Get like
I
a
was
fire axe or something.
I was thinking
3 success. So I turn 1 lethal into
You got melee too.
mega strength.
1
You
mega strength.
need a sword.
Yep, 1 mega strength.
Cool.
I have a
I
lot
think.
of
Let me
melee.
double check that here quickly.
You're literally, that's what you do. Why don't you have your weapon with you?
So she's hurt pretty bad.
I don't have any
she's
resources.
Not totally down, but
This
she's
is-
super
I got
effed
you.
up.
This was like from square one.
She's
man.
like
I got
you
you.
and her barrel into the stage, decimating part of the stage. You see him go by on your right, and board splinters fly into the air as him and the flaming chick eat it into the stage, destroying the, from your perspective, rightmost part of the stage. From the leftmost part of the stage,
Mhm.
you guys land into it and blow it apart. And she's crawling away from you
Okay,
and lighting the stage on fire.
that's good.
Okay.
Good for me anyway.
It's not good. It's
No,
just
it's
good for
good.
you.
It's good.
Okay, so that's her action, is trying to get away.
Mm-hmm.
She's actually going to try to fly away. So she crawls out from under you and gains the air and flies 40 feet up. And is trying to get out of there. Super Strong Nova's going to punch you in the face.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
yeah. What I have 5 for dodge.
5 dice.
You have 4 dice right now. Oh, no, 6. 6 for dodge. Dodge is more important. You have 6 for dodge. So he has to hit you. He rolls no successes. He misses, and he blows apart part of the stage to your left.
With the wind from his punch, or
No, he was coming like this.
Oh, okay.
Because he's ducking.
gotcha.
And so he just misses, and he's like, and destroys part of the stage.
Thank God.
Dodge is awesome.
You didn't even have to dodge.
Often the best action.
I mean, if he had hit you, he would have mushed you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going high in initiative seems really good.
It's
for this.
awesome. I will tell you right now, it is
Initiative
awesome.
Is very good.
I'm-
The telekinetic guy is an attempt to grab you.
Grab who?
Good luck on that beast of a man.
1. Not enough. So you feel him pulling on you, but you're just too heavy. He can't lift you up.
He wasn't thinking right.
It's sad for him.
He did the run into the car directly thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
We all have that one guy in the group, right?
Okay.
Ugh.
So, moving backwards from the bottom again. The telekinetic is going to attempt to take a large part of the stage that's broken off and sweep it into the crowd.
They're just going for general mayhem and
Yeah,
destruction
for sure.
and death.
The strong guy is going to attempt to grab you.
Okay.
Fend him off for a little bit.
He's going to try to clinch you up and bear hug the shit out of you. The person who's on fire is attempting to flee the scene. What are you doing?
If she's fleeing, I'm just gonna go over to the guy who's trying to punch him and deck him in the face.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Dodge and punch.
Dodge and punch. All right. Claus is going to attempt to rend you some more.
I am going to, now that I have my wits about me, take care of this force field guy or
You will
telekinetic guy.
You will have to spend another willpower to stay
Yep.
up this round.
Yep.
So, blood is pouring off you as you fly over the crowd. Like you
That's
are
all
just
right.
bleeding everywhere.
It's all right.
The side of your head is not the right shape.
They left their mage unprotected.
All right.
I am going to dissolve in her hands. I'm
You're
going
gonna
to
swarm.
I'm going to swarm, and she will.
Okay. Your swarm can't fly either.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to go down with her and do the automatic damage just for funsies,
Okay.
just to start chewing
All
away.
right. Okay.
But I can't do anything for that full turn except
Eat.
just disperse.
Okay. All right. So you're just gonna cover her on the way down.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right. So you do. She's up there and she's getting ready to claw into you and try and rend you, and you're just like bugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'll spend the homunculus points, and yeah, it's just gonna, I just will dissolve in front of her into like a cloud of gnats
That are just all on her.
just everywhere.
Okay. She falls. This turn is falling.
Yep. There's gonna be a lot of falling turns, I think. We're pretty high up.
Yeah.
I don't know if she can breathe right now.
She's having a hard time breathing. She's screaming.
There you go.
A little bit.
She's not holding her breath.
Yeah, right. It's all coming out.
I am going to go take care of this guy. I'm not hyper dashing across him, but I am flying to him, and I am going to sword him.
Okay, sword him.
Sword away. So that is dex and melee again. Sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 mega dex. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So it takes one success to hit him because he's not dodging.
So that's 10
Extra
carryover.
dice.
And then I roll strength plus.
Everybody has
5.
these days, I guess. At least once.
Yeah.
So this
Everyone takes
is.
it once.
Yeah.
When they realize
Dodge.
This is without the extra 10 dice. 1, 2, 3,
He didn't see this
2,
coming, though. He acts, unfortunately, last.
3.
So he doesn't know what's going on.
yeah, he just gets sucker punched. Sucker sorted.
Yeah.
4, 5, 4, 3, 13. That's
Okay.
a lot of dice, and I still only did 13.
Well, you do enough.
Lethal.
You land in front of him, and you put your sword through him.
Can I hold my punch?
I mean, he's not going to die automatically. It's not upgrading to aggravated enough to kill him.
You
But he's horribly
incapacitate
wounded.
first.
You can kill him for movie effect if you want to, or you can just really fuck his life up.
Yeah. Just lop a head off, man.
I gotta kill him.
Bring him in.
You do?
Bring him in.
Okay.
Well, I can't have him also rolling willpower and then squeeze me to death.
So you just slap off his head?
He killed people.
Okay. What do you do?
Off with his head.
All right, so you flap in front of him, and his head pops up into the crowd, propelled by the jet stream of his life's blood as it pumps out of his neck.
Propels that high, huh?
It goes like 6 inches. It's like, whoop.
Okay.
And then he crumbles at your feet.
That was what I did.
All right.
Did I get more movement?
Good job. No, that's it.
Okay.
All right. Yep, Matt.
I'm gonna punch him.
All right. So the punch is 4 dice because it's less important. I'm assuming.
Yep. So 1 plus 2.
Then your
That's
megas.
enough to hit him.
Oh, then my megas.
Now you roll your damage. Roll your 5
Wait,
dice
is
for
he,
damage. That was to hit.
Does he roll his dex to hit?
No.
Oh.
It rolls a strength plus 1 because you got 2 to hit him. So you roll 6 dice to punch to do damage.
1, 2, 2.
2 plus 5 is 7.
Mm-hmm.
You punch him again. Slam! He grunts and takes it, but he's okay.
He's soaking it up.
He's soaking it up. Okay, so the flame chick is going to get away. She will leave scene.
That's all right.
I figured I wasn't going to catch her anyway.
And I'm not going to try.
Okay, the super strong guy is going to attempt to grapple you.
I do groundwork.
He's going to clinch.
And I've gotten worked over. And we don't even know where Brian is.
No, he
I mean,
disappeared.
Unstoppable has been, like, stopped somewhere.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Shade and Victoria are over there taking
4 to
notes.
grab you.
All right, so I got to dodge.
You have 6 dice to dodge.
Yep.
How many did he have to hit you?
4.
Welcome to my life, soon.
Oh, could I have spent a willpower for an automatic success?
You could have
Does he roll his mega dex to dodge?
separately.
So you got 2 plus you reroll that 10. 2 more dice. Make these count. 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so he misses you. As he's coming to grab you, you jump back out of the way, and he doesn't get his hands on you. But it's like, you ever play flag football where the dude's hand is wrapping around your flag as you juke out of the way and it just
Right.
barely pulls through? That's what happens. You like slip out of his grasp just barely as he's going for the grab. You feel
Or-
his fingers brush your beard hair.
The flag football I played, it's like somebody
Tender
slaps their
moment.
hand away from it as you're grabbing them for the flag.
Pretty sure this guy has a smooth baby butt skin.
Mhm.
He doesn't have a beard.
Oh, well, then he tickles your jawline gently as he misses grabbing you.
You feel the caress.
Mhm.
And you
Of the
wonder
taint.
God
he
damn it.
loves you.
Yeah, you wonder if he got his hands on you. What would happen? Okay, so that's his move. And that guy's dead. So from the bottom.
Oh, do I do anything? I'm
Oh.
going to punch him.
Sorry. Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
So that for an attack is strength brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't do anything with my mega strength until after I hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. 3.
I mean, you hit him. So
Okay.
add 2 more to your damage dice pool. Roll your strength plus 2 dice.
Strength, 2 dice. And then this is where the mega strength comes in, right?
Yep. You're just going to add.
A lot of ones.
Improvised weapons that do lethal damage are really good.
That goes out.
Like cars? Yeah, they really are.
That was just.
So,
That wasn't even
to be
lethal.
fair,
So
when I thought I was going to go into the car, I wasn't thinking about the mega strength through the car.
Okay.
I was just thinking about a car coming at me.
Sure.
It's like I can stop that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't remember the extra.
You forgot that the car was moving at the speed of sound.
So I got
There's a little
-2
bit
on my
-2?
damage.
Okay, so what's your normal damage?
So I don't know what my normal damage is. I have a mega strength
3?
of
2.
3 because I absorbed.
Yep. So 15
So
Minus
13.
2.
is 13.
13.
So,
Bashing.
yep. So you punch him, and it's loud, and he stumbles back. So he felt a little bit of it, but not bad.
Okay.
Okay. Sound reverse order. He is going to mega jump away. He's going to attempt to flee the scene.
I'll just let him go, guys.
The flaming chick is gone. What do you want to do?
If he's still there by the time I...
You'll act before him. You're supposed to act before him.
Okay, I'm going to punch him again.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Punch and dodge.
Okay. Well, you can tell he's not trying to hit anybody. He's trying to get away.
Yeah, you can take
don't
a
have to dodge.
sucker shot.
Okay, if he's not going to be punching
Yeah.
at me, then I'm going
Either
to be...
grapple.
Right? You want to hold him down? Or
Oh,
you
yeah,
can-
I'll tackle him, and you can, like, bash him, dude.
You won't be able to hold him down. If you grab a hold of him,
Alex is
You're
going to
gonna
go before him,
You go
though.
for a
You
free
become the
city bus.
you'll go first. But if you grab him, you just go with him.
and you also become the grappled at that point.
Well, what if I got him down to the ground and then Alex just instantaneously just smacks him right there?
You have Mega Strength 1. So you 5 automatic successes when you wrestle him to the ground. You have a die pool of 5, right? So you get a possible of 10. He has Mega Strength of 3, which gives him automatically 15 successes before he rolls. You cannot hold him. It's not
Only
possible.
he could hold him with Mega Strength 3.
Mm-hmm.
But I could trip him.
There's a sweep in there.
There's a
but
sweep maneuver.
That's what I'm kind of like. It's just like...
Do you have martial arts?
He does not.
No.
So that's a no.
I mean, you can sweep, but I don't know what. it'll
Right,
do.
fine. I'll just give him a little punch.
Punch
A
on the way
love
out.
tap.
Okay. Ryan,
Well, if he's not dodging, might as well make a day out of it.
spend your willpower.
Yep.
And you're just continuing to eat and fall?
Yes.
Okay.
I imagine I have multiple rounds of that ahead of me.
You're good.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So eat and fall. Falling.
So I do
4.
4 lethal.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna soak it.
Does it seems to be soaked?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'm fine for right now. But next, I won't continue to do
I mean,
that.
it's
the
still
whole time.
creepy as shit. You're
Yeah.
like in her mouth, in her ears, like up her nose.
Yeah, but I won't bother doing it the whole time if
Okay.
she can soak it.
Okay.
So here's sweep.
Matt, do your thing.
All right, so I'm not dodging this time because he's trying to get away.
Right. So you have 8 dice.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Right? You have 7. Sorry, you have 7 dice. 7 dice.
Oh, we only have 7. So 0 so far, but you can
0.
re-roll that 0.
Nope.
You miss. Whiff. Okay, Alex.
A lot
Okay.
of dice to easily
Yeah.
whiff.
And it's strength plus brawl, so 8 for me.
You 8-car bad, dude.
Well, I know what not to do now. I didn't remember how much damage rolls
Mega
over.
Strength does, yeah, a lot.
Oh,
I
I
got-
got to turn that into a PR win.
Yeah, there's an imbalance here in how much you can soak to how much you can put out. It's insane.
Mega Strength.
Yeah, and I got a -1.
To hit.
Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 6, 5, 6, 3, 1.
Botch.
Odds or evens.
So,
That is what we call botching.
odds.
Cool. Okay. So you just miss. You take out the lectern and you punch it and it flies into the crowd.
Oh, good. Because then evens might not have been fun for Matt or someone.
Matt would have got his clock cleaned because you're all right on top of him, kind of grappling stuff. You've just been like, sorry. like,
I'm going to come hover up by him before
Charlie
he leaps
Horse.
and
Oh, that wasn't you.
do
give
it.
him the old heave ho.
All right.
So again, I have 9.
You were just warned. You were just warned.
Oh my god.
Ones. So that's so far 0. How about my megas? 3 successes.
Okay,
so
so
2
you
carry
hit him.
over.
2 carry over. That's good. If you had bash, I was going to make the lectern hit you when you flew up.
Just to put me out again.
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
1,
Jesus.
2, 3, 4, 3, 13 lethal.
Okay, so you slice into his other side. Now he looks horribly wounded. Both of his kidneys have been taken out.
Don't need those anyways.
Right. He is bad off. He'll expend the willpower to ignore wound penalties for a turn, and he is going to mega leave away his lever. So he bunches his leg muscles, he kicks off, he blows the part of the stage you guys stand on into bits. You're going to get caught in the rubble, at least you guys are. And he's out.
Oh, thank God I was hovering by.
Do you wish to pursue?
No.
Okay.
I'll go take a break.
Okay.
Go have me a little sit down, maybe a little nap.
Yeah, you're just like, duh.
Can I use medicine to
Tend to his wounds?
tend to his wounds?
Yeah, sure.
You should put out the fire.
There's
first.
also 200 other people who could use
Are
that.
dead or dying. There's a fire on the
Yeah,
stage.
I mean, I'll start with him, but I can make my rounds.
He's not going to die. He's
No,
just
I'm
out.
gonna go sleep somewhere that's more comfortable than a burning stage.
Mhm. Are you wounded with lethal?
No, just
That's
all
good.
bashing.
Okay. Yeah, if you become wounded with lethal, then unless someone stabilizes you or unless you make a simple stamina check on your turn, you lose 1 health level a turn because you continue to bleed.
I'm gonna go lay by the car that I stopped and take a break and fall asleep.
I mean, unless you spend another willpower at the end of this turn, you just go down.
Spend another willpower, so I don't take another bashing on my way down.
I mean, you could go down gently. You don't
Actually, I have a lot
to,
of bashing soak.
Yeah. Yeah.
7,
you're
so I
fine.
can take that.
Okay. So you just like,
Nobody falls over that.
Put out
hard.
the fire.
Okay, so I'll make my rounds, put out the fire,
okay, so
medicine
you can go
people.
absorb the fire. There are emergency vehicles. A couple other Novas land in.
Okay,
They're helping to heal people.
yep. I'm using medicine to try to help too.
Okay.
If that works.
What are you doing?
I'm going to slowly let my insects touch each other and rejoin,
Ryu.
but I will fall next to her for a little while.
Okay. She's trying to grab you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Far enough away that she
gonna
can't.
pull away,
Okay. She's
and I'll finish my song.
please help me, please. Please. You just like sing your song.
Yeah, for a while.
It's happening pretty fast.
Yeah, like how? I mean, is the city getting pretty big at this point?
It's getting closer quickly.
Okay. Can I see about where we're?
You're coming down straight up from where you were.
Oh, so we're gonna be right over the amphitheater.
He just looked up and was like, rip.
I mean, that was the stage. That's not where the crowd was. Here's hoping. Okay.
I like that. Here's hoping.
Hey, it wasn't him that did it. He doesn't get credit for that if some casualty comes up.
Yeah.
Right?
Let me know. Like, what do I got? Like 5 rounds left, 30 rounds left, 2 rounds left.
Sure, 5.
5-ish.
I mean, we're out of combat now. I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
now we're just like running a scene, so.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, in the out of combat sense, I'm going to reactivate fly, probably about 2 rounds before, and I'm going to take her forearm to forearm.
Okay.
And I'm going to slow her descent considerably.
So she doesn't just turn into a puddle.
She doesn't paste, and then I'm going to hopefully look like a big damn hero and
Drop her in the lap of everyone waiting
but I'm
for
not
her, bitch.
going to let her touch the ground.
Okay.
So I will fly
Okay,
carry
so
her.
she's like hysterical.
But yeah. Here's open.
Let's see if you can grab her.
She's saying please, 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 and I will hold my arm out and see if she can grab me.
All right, so she's trying to. Unsuccessfully. She will not grab you.
Okay.
She's too hysterical.
And I will fly closer.
She botched. So you're gonna have to grab her.
Fucking hell. All right.
She's too hysterical.
Then yeah.
She can't.
And I'll grab her.
Okay.
What is that? Athletics? I don't know what grabbing would be.
Brawl and strength.
Brawling. That's less awesome. All right, here we go.
It's like me getting on stage and talking.
Willpower for an auto success.
Cool.
1 success.
One is enough. You grab her,
Yes.
then you can slow her descent. What's your strength usually?
3.
Okay, so yeah, you can slow her descent.
So and yeah, I'll just fly slightly slower, slightly slower, slightly slower, slightly slower, and then keep her above the ground.
Okay.
Is Vicky and Shade still there? Just taking notes?
Shade's still there.
Okay. That's spirit.
At the first sign of trouble, she went someplace else.
Yeah,
She's baseline.
I didn't think she had any interest in playing this game.
No.
Is there still like a huge crowd trying to escape? And
They're
everything?
dispersing. They're pretty much leaving. Being funneled away by emergency personnel.
I run over to Victoria and I go, I need a
No,
mic.
she's not there.
Oh, Victoria's not there anymore?
No, she disappeared. She does not want any part of this.
Oh, what a bitch.
Combat warp out. As soon as shit hit the fan, she was gone.
I need a microphone right now.
Uh-oh. He's going off script, guys.
Yeah.
He's going off script. You had the microphone.
Take him out.
Did you ever even drop the
The
microphone?
sound system has been destroyed. The podium's in the crowd. Like,
Just yell, dude. You got a booming voice. You got
Nah,
some mega
I'm
stamina
all
in
right.
there.
I'm all right.
okay. You could yell at the crowd. But I mean, they're pretty much getting the fuck out. The ones that can.
Right.
There are a bunch of like really hurt people or dead people on the ground.
Is any EMS or anything like that coming
Yeah,
through?
they're there.
All right, so I'm going to go hop down and like help them get to the people. If there's anything crushing
You can, like,
someone, I'm going to
stage
lift them up
somebody.
or something like
Okay,
that. I'm
all right.
going to start
So
doing
you guys
damage
are helping
control,
out.
damage
Okay.
reduction. Yeah.
Yep.
You're out. You show up with the supervillain.
And
Super
I'll
terrorist.
holler it down to Shade. I'm like,
He beckons you over.
any I found one.
He's like,
Like, swinging my bag of groceries.
he opens a hole in the ground. She falls
Or,
into.
In case she's just not going to let go of me.
If you just let your arm go down. So she falls into what looks like the wall of a cell, but she falls down. So gravity changes when she goes in. Yep. Whap! And then it closes. She's rushing back at the hole, yelling, "No, please!" As it closes, whoop.
And I'm going to spend some quantum to
He nods at you.
regrow my arm.
Your arm, all right.
Yeah.
He nods at you.
Well done.
Yeah. He gives you a quick.
Having you around is very handy. That was good synergy. And then I look around. I'm like, holy shit! What happened
Things
down
are
here?
on fire, like destroyed, like
Sirens going
people
off
dead everywhere.
Everybody, there's just paste all
Blood's
over.
all over this guy. I don't know what happened
Oh
there.
yeah, dude. Yeah, right.
But amazing, I didn't get touched or hurt at all. Like,
Yeah, that's so
not your
fun
blood.
and
Dodged
amazing.
out of the way, like
Awesome, really cool.
way to dodge.
Yeah. The problem with having like a 9 or 10 dice pool is when you roll like 3 ones, 4
4 4
ones.
3 1 1 4 4 1. You're like, oh no.
Yep. It's like sometimes having a lower dice pool is better. Just spend your willpower.
There you
get
go.
the one success.
Right.
Roll a one. Hopefully not roll a 1.
Yeah. All right. So the EMS are there. There are some emergency novas to help out. The cleanup crew's coming through, and Shade points to this guy.
He probably can't even see me because I'm inside the stage where it was collapsed.
I mean, part of your body's like hanging out.
There's a foot. There's a foot
Yeah, he's
with your
like,
crazy super boot sticking out.
I mean, I was going to go to him and try to get him.
Okay, so you pull him out of
Medicine.
the hole and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't need medicine. He just has bashing damage on him. He's just like beaten unconscious, basically.
Okay.
He'll be fine in a day.
Yeah. Bashing damage heals quickly, especially if it mega stamina.
Yeah, toss him over your shoulder. But it looks like the Nova cleanup crew is here. The little heal bots and the
Yep.
So do we head back to base?
yeah yeah.
Do I wake up?
Probably need Vicky to come out and make a statement, but that's not on us right now.
Yeah.
Smile for the cameras.
Yeah, right.
Weekend at Bernie's me.
Weekend at Bernie's. All right, so Shade opens a hole back to the facility.
Great. Let's go.
I step on through.
Okay.
So next time, throw me at the car. And
We got it.
I guess don't go to the flaming girl.
No.
That's a bad idea.
Shade
Fire
doesn't
But,
follow
job.
you through.
okay.
He closes the portal after you.
Interesting.
You tell me when I wake up, though. I won't remember this conversation.
And we're back at headquarters, so I figure we're taking a breather.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
look at healing times, huh?
It's not too long
Health,
if it's bashing.
bashing damage. Healing bashing damage. Bruised, so incapacitated is supposed to be 12 hours, but with what's your level of mega stamina?
1.
1. So you're supposed to heal faster.
Yeah.
Is it twice as fast?
Oh, I'm in Mega Dex, so let me scroll
Stamina.
on down to make stamina. Healing rates are tripled.
Okay, so in 4 hours you wake up. You're only
Buy
crippled.
some more of that fucking Mega stamina.
In 2 hours, you'll be maimed. In less than an hour, you'll go to bruised and then wounded in a matter of minutes and then up to healthy. So in less than 12 hours, you'll recover.
I don't plan on going anywhere for the next 12 hours.
All right.
Our quantum, how quickly does our willpower spent bleed out?
Okay.
1 per day, or if you accomplish your nature.
Nature. So what's your
Okay.
nature?
I don't know if that's something I wrote down.
Oh.
I didn't pick mine until the first game, so I'm not going to regain my willpower, even though I will abide by it. I am a survivor.
Okay.
I'm the one who lives. But since I
There you
just
go.
picked it now, I'm not going to take my free willpower.
Like, I lived. I get one because I picked it.
How about I got a Paragon for greater good?
Well, yeah, you were doing some greater good stuff. You're like trying to help people. And
You
like,
soothe them.
You soothe them. So I'll give you one.
And what do I get then?
You get a willpower back.
You get a willpower back.
If you
I
spent the
never
willpower.
used it.
Oh, there you go.
You did spend a willpower
No, I
did.
didn't. Did I?
Yeah, you did.
to get an automatic success.
Oh, that's right.
So you have it back. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
What are you, G?
Explorer. So I get one back when I make a significant discovery.
You discovered space.
I don't know. That was the first time there,
I
but
don't know.
You made a discovery that you can take out supervillains
yeah.
with some
You made a
help.
discovery that Shade has a murder hole that he hides people in.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe
That's
you should have
true.
discovered it a little closer. Send part of you
Not
through.
that close.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
you did
did send
send
part
part
of
of
him through.
Mhm.
Can't see what your other guy does.
No.
Well, let's see
See
what
if I
the
can find
wording on it. That
natrons.
wasn't the intention of when I did it, but that does raise an interesting
Because
point.
you have a hand over there.
Yeah.
He's got a hand in it.
The small creature has no quantum powers, but is otherwise considered to have half ratings in the character's normal traits. It's just straight, it's half normal soak, yada yada. Player may shift points around if he likes, reducing strength to add dexterity, for example. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
So do you want to make him smarter?
And perceptive.
Okay.
There's an eye in that hand.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it can once it comes off of you, you can make it be whatever you want.
Yeah,
Make a little dude.
just turns into a little me.
Right.
Be nice to meet you.
And you send him into the murder hole. Nice.
He can fit through the bars
Mhm.
if there are bars.
Bars. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what it's
Made
like.
to hold.
But
She's in-
it's adaptable, just like me. So,
He does that oxygen.
yeah, he's like, we'll just wait you out. I like to see what it looks like when the lights go out of their eyes.
Is there even a door in there?
You didn't see a door.
Yeah, he doesn't even need a door in there. That's fucked up.
Oh, oubliette that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Cube. Cube.
Hmm. Okay, so you guys see the news come on, and it shows you up there on stage, and it's got like Terrigen attacks in the vicinity of the West Coast pick up as Team Tomorrow's new rookies get a helping of what the previous team got, and it shows you guys fighting a little bit.
Do they show my instant replay like 5 times back?
Don't show They just show a shot of the stage where most of the collateral damage can't be seen. So you're fighting up there for a little bit, and you guys, it just shows you exit like the screen, and that's it.
Do they
It shows
show?
you fly back past, but it only shows you showing up really quick. It doesn't show a lot of that because the sword going through him sucks, and you're pouring blood off your face. So they don't
you see
show
fast
a whole lot of
movement.
it. Yep, and they cut away.
But they show my sweet dodging skills.
Yeah,
Do they show me flying into the flaming girl?
Nope, that happened up over here off camera.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, at some point during the whole thing, you hear like, "Ugh." That's basically.
Hey, did you hear that? That was me.
Yeah, right. Yep.
You hear a sound of what sounds like a car crashing, but it's really me crashing into the car.
Yeah. You leap off, and like, it's like a car wreck.
I go, and then I come back on screen real quick the opposite way. Just
Right. Yeah, so it's edited for content, so it edits out most of the gory stuff and paints you guys as heroes that save the day and, help reduce crowd casualties.
Already better than those they replaced.
I mean, you're highlighted as being like, you help kind of control the crowd and stuff like that and use some of your powers to keep people from trampling each other to death. But they definitely play up how well it went to make it sound like you guys were super successful at repelling the threat.
I chose my nature martyr.
Okay.
So
Sacrifice yourself.
I put on my. I'm texting. I'm getting on the phone for Victoria.
He's on his Instagram again.
No, I'm on the phone with Victoria, just texting her. Like, what the fuck was that?
Okay. You get no response.
She probably doesn't give you a real number.
She gave you the landline.
James is there, and he tells you guys, "Hey, good job. Way to keep those guys from killing everybody." Like, one of the Jameses is like, "What was it like?"
I mean, it sucked I couldn't fly because I feel like that one that got away I could have maybe grabbed, but
Oh yeah, next time, man.
yeah.
Hey, so is there any footage of the capture of one of them?
No,
Okay. I don't
That's
mention
another
at the
thing.
moment.
there's obviously no footage of that.
James, we need resources. We need to be better prepared. I found myself out there not prepared at all. And where the hell is our intelligence?
Great. Did you see that? Look at
Oh
that.
my God.
You're killing it
You
up
walked
there.
away without a scratch. What,
Yeah,
are-
that
what
guy
are you
didn't even
hoping
touch
for?
you.
Yeah, me and you were the only two unscathed.
I'm bleeding
no,
all
you
over
were-
James's couch
I mean, I
somewhere.
got pincushion one time.
Well,
Yeah.
3 of the Jameses
but
are
it
patching
didn't
you
even
up.
hurt me.
James, I'm going to say this. I was very lucky out there, right? It was only a matter of time before that guy landed a punch in my face.
One was like, "No, that's totally skill. You're killing it."
I
Don't
really
sell yourself
appreciate
short.
that.
You got
But
this.
we need resources. And what the hell is up with our intelligence around here? We had no one scouting for these guys.
No, I mean, we were.
You're in a
looking
public
for
park.
'em,
What
but
do you-
there's a crowd full of people. One of them was like, "Yeah, I bet they were dormed."
What do you mean dormed?
One of the other ones, they seem to like pick up each other's conversation as they go around. One of the ones is like, "Oh, you can't do that?
What do you? No, I can't do
make
that.
yourself normal."
Normal.
Yeah, like hold your powers in. Some Novas can do that.
So all of them could do that?
I mean, one of the ones that seems like he's a little bit sharper than the other guys. He's like, "Well, if I was gonna assemble a horrible Nova strike team, I would definitely make them capable of hiding their quantum signatures."
Or find the ones that are capable of doing so.
Right.
I don't know about anybody else, but I would like some stuff that would augment my abilities further. If there's some like thing that could shock me or set me on fire or something, so that I can.
They kind of look at each other like one of them goes, "What?"
That's not the way I thought that sentence was going to end. You just want to carry around a car battery?
I mean, yeah.
Well,
there some way
those
we
are like
could set that up?
$100. I bet we can manage that.
We're going to have to start calling you the masochist, and that's going to be a PR nightmare.
You could call him Battery. Oh, wait, I'm not awake.
No, you're out. I know you can be awake. They'll give you some.
Assault and battery.
They'll give you some stuff.
Assault and
Sweet.
battery.
I take my stuff.
Battery and
they,
assault.
they give you a shot in the thigh and it wakes you up. Feels
Sweet.
good.
It does feel good. What is that?
Oh, don't worry about it. Special cocktail.
So maybe I need it some other time. What is it?
Well, if you need it, we're always here. And he walks away.
Wait, James.
He disappears into the crowd of Jameses.
Other James.
Yeah, what's up?
What did he just shoot me up with?
Oh, special cocktail.
Turns and walks away.
Yeah, he starts to walk
I
away.
thought you guys were our resource management. Like, we could use that in the field.
No, I can't use it in the field.
Hey, look, if you don't have to put a little tick on your character sheet, just let it go.
All right. Oh, what happened? We won, right?
I suppose if
Yeah,
we
you
call
guys
that
killed
a
it.
win.
Yeah, you guys were awesome to the James High Five team tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, we
They five each other.
Yeah.
I'll give him
made
this
two
one.
of them retreat, defeated one, and captured one.
Wait, you guys captured one?
Really?
The Jameses all turn and look at you. As a crowd, all the heads swivel.
And I'll look at him.
Yep.
What'd you do with them?
Brought him to justice, right?
Wow, this
Anyways,
got
You're
awkward.
just really quiet over there. You don't say
He
anything.
didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Well, so I guess we weren't really prepared to start our
Just pass them off
tenure.
to someone else.
Exactly what I was
Passed her
just
off.
saying. We didn't have anything up there.
Well, I had my sword. You need a weapon, man.
Well, I thought I was just gonna go out there, shake some hands.
Well, you should make
kiss
a
some
weapon part of your
babies.
ensemble. You always have it on you.
Oh, yeah. What kind of weapon do you want? We can get you a weapon.
Well,
I'm
what
nodding.
do you got? Do we got a locker room full of this stuff?
I mean, we can get whatever you need, but if you're going to have a signature weapon, we need to make it stylized.
Oh yeah. You know what, James? I'm gonna let you choose. I'm cool with whatever.
Okay, cool.
I'll take a lightsaber, please.
Oh, it's a giant dildo.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll have something for you probably in the next couple days.
Maybe not a sword because someone already got.
Oh,
that.
how about something
sword.
for temporary use, just in case they come back?
Yeah. Oh, I got an idea. One of them runs off.
Yeah, and where's Victoria? I'd like to speak to her.
Oh, yeah, no, she's not here right now.
Yeah, I get it.
All the heads are...
But
Full schedule.
I've tried messaging her. I've tried the emails. I've tried
Victoria's a
calling.
busy lady.
Yeah,
They're
busy
all nodding
schedule.
their heads.
Full schedule.
Yeah.
And she's
She's out there running PR probably.
too busy for us.
She's got a bigger
ones
mess
that
to clean
just-
up than us.
You know,
You're fine. Jesus.
What do you want from Victoria?
I just want to talk to her.
They're all looking at each other. One of them leans and he's like, I try to see her as little as possible. All of them start nodding. Some of them are like, shh, shh, shh. One of them points at the camera up in the corner of the room.
They all look.
Yeah. All the heads. Oh, shit.
Way to look inconspicuous, guys.
Right. Keep it cool. They're
Cuts
all
to
like,
one of those black and white camera screens of 45 heads.
yeah,
looking
all
up.
looking up. Oh, shit.
Well, gentlemen, where do we go from here?
Well, again, we need to be more
I'm
prepared.
hungry.
Most of James's nod.
I'm
They
going
start-
back down to floor 10.
They start shrinking up. Like whoop, 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 whoop. Now there's less. There's like 6. So there's 5 there for the station. One's like, come on, let's go to the kitchen.
I'm in.
So he walks you
That's
guys
all we
down
do
there.
all day. Eat,
Yep.
fight, and eat again.
There's a lot of eating when you're a Nova.
I definitely. I don't know if you're new. Are you new?
So
I eat,
all the time.
11 times a day or something.
this will be our base of operations right here. It's in the cafeteria. Where we lay out the plans and do everything.
Oh, I mean, you could use the cafeteria watch. And he taps one of the tables a couple times, and a big section of it like unseams, where it looked like it was all one big seamless piece of table, and swings up, and then gives you guys a bunch of different news feeds.
Sweet. Do you have any off-the-record news feeds? Because those seem to be
He's so
cut up
dumb.
pretty.
Yeah, he's like,
Is he a slow learner?
it's like, so what are you looking for? Come on, let's go into the kitchen.
Is this James?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but there's less of them, so he's smarter. He's like, come on, let's go into the kitchen for a minute. We'll make some sandwiches while we're talking.
Yeah.
He goes into the kitchen. He's like, you guys want some soup?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So he starts making some stew while he's putting together a sandwich. He divides for a second so that one guy can make sandwiches, and he recombines a little bit later. And he's like, oh, man, I spilled the soup. And he pours some, it looks almost intentional, into the burner. And really quickly, yep, it makes a bunch of steam. And he steps behind the steam, and he's like, who's got intelligence?
We all have intelligence.
How much do you have?
3.
3.
Okay.
3.
So roll
Where's
your
your
intelligence.
Oh, I got
Not
4.
What?
Wow, really? That's awesome.
Is that? Can we do like intelligence streetwise
Sure.
or subterfuge or?
Yeah, streetwise or subterfuge work. I would go with subterfuge.
Me too.
Nice.
I won't. Let's just go with intelligence.
Oh, I got intelligence and
Unbelievable.
Yeah, roll 'em.
No.
None?
Botched it.
I got 2.
You botched?
I botched it.
1.
Nice.
Despite rolling a success.
You got 1 as well.
I got 1.
Okay.
I got 2.
2, 1, 1, nothing. You botch. Okay, so you're like, dude, let me help you clean up the soup. What are you doing?
Yo, dummy.
Right.
I'm going to put you in that murder hole.
You guys, he'd say it. He's like, you guys get that he's standing where he is behind the steam because it blocks the view from one of the cameras. That's what you can tell. He's trying to tell you something what the camera can't see. And you're going to get that he's like, what he's trying to tell you is there's no such thing as off the record in the building. He steps back around and helps.
Well,
you
1
clean it up.
success is enough to know not to continue that line of questioning.
Yeah,
At least right here.
right.
Oh, this is great soup, yay.
It's too bad some spilt.
Yeah,
It's a waste of soup.
such a shame.
Yep, sorry about that. Sometimes I just get fumbly when there's too many of me around.
Awkward.
Let me clean that mess up. He starts mopping it up.
Do you happen to know when our next scheduled appointment or where we have to be next is?
Most of the time after major fights, you'll have the day off to recuperate.
Gotcha.
So Victoria will clear your schedule until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then we'll probably have to go denounce the attackers as heinouses.
You run some PR.
We run our own PR?
No, Victoria runs your PR. She'll tell you what to say.
I have to show up on stage again? God, I remember I hated
No,
this
there
so
will be
much.
there won't be a stage this time. It'll probably be some kind of recording studio where you guys will just broadcast out of.
Okay. Well,
Can I see the file report?
Pardon me?
The report of what happened. I wasn't here the whole time.
It's been 11 minutes.
I'm
we
sure
spent-
the report's already filed.
Well, you can look at news broadcasts.
Yeah, let's turn the TV on while we eat.
I mean, Utopia is releasing press about what happened ongoing.
Oh, you look awesome.
Yeah, you guys were great out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, look at, oh no.
Oh, look. Here comes me now. One of the James.
Oh my God, you cut a head off.
One of the James. No, that's not.
Oh,
on
no,
there.
that's not on there.
No, it's
Yeah.
not on there. It just shows most of his fight up on the stage.
Yeah. Yeah.
The face.
They keep rerunning that like 5-second clip over and over.
Yep. One of the Jameses runs in and he has what looks like a fire axe. He's like, "This is what I found for now."
Yeah, okay. I was like, oh no. We're about to be silenced.
No, more than one James would show up for that. He's like, "Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to come down here. I mean, no one even knows where this place is."
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And I just set it right down by my side.
Okay.
Just keep it with you for now.
It's by my side right now. Easy there, money bags.
Just make a butt loop in your Euphor.
Make a what?
Well,
A belt loop.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I heard mega butt lube.
I heard make,
With your
I heard
euphemer.
make a butt loop. I was like,
No.
We're all hearing some strange things.
Good idea. Make a butt loop, and you're like, jeez, don't do that.
Is there a whole limit?
I don't think that's what you want.
Why?
That's all. Like,
Quick, to the bolt hole.
Oh yeah, pooping in your euphemer has got to be easy. It's just
It opens up and
dump
space.
and yeah, there you go.
Or can you make a little pocket? Hold it up.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't think
why would you want that?
that's a good idea. Yeah, no.
When you don't need a magical colostomy bag.
God damn it.
They're like water balloons, but better.
Oh,
Have we derailed you enough?
Yeah, that was pretty rough. So you guys spend the rest of the afternoon doing whatever it is you want to do around the facility. There's gun ranges, there's training rooms.
Ooh, I want to go to a gun range and I want to find a gun to use.
Okay, I mean they have all the standard guns. You can have a shotgun, a handgun, SMG, whatever.
Cool. I'm going to pick a gun.
Okay, cool.
And do you want a gun?
I would, yeah, I do want a gun. I have a lot of firearms.
How much do you have?
4
Oh, nice.
plus my dex.
Oh
Sweet.
crap! You definitely want a gun.
Yeah, gun's what you do.
My melee is 4 plus dex too. So.
Wow. Wow. All right.
You did that for him. Remember, you grabbed his character sheet and said,
And I
you
was
need
like,
these
you want to do
things."
this? Okay. Yay, me.
Uh,
Good idea.
yeah, I mean, I only have a little bit of experience with the gun, but I might as well try one too.
Okay, so
You guys show me around.
near the range.
You have 4 in firearms.
Yeah, he's like, this is how you field strip it in less than 5 seconds. This is how you put it back together. Like,
He did a lot of practicing on my
on your
land.
Yeah, on your property. Okay. All right.
I also have 4 in firearms.
What
Wow.
the deuce?
You
Yeah,
guys.
Well, I came from a military background.
That's true. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I
So
I
I
learned from
don't
these
have-
guys.
Good speed, man.
I don't have car stopping power.
It's true.
You gotta take drive.
I got one drive.
What's so good about a shotgun?
Shotgun does damage.
Yeah, it doesn't miss easily.
spread.
Where are the guns and weapons?
If I can get a flamethrower that I can just aim at myself, I'll be happy.
I mean, you could just like pour napalm on yourself and light yourself on fire.
Yeah. There we go. I could have pockets of my euphemer. Have one that has like something that's on fire, and then have another one that has
Where is the
kerosene or
equipment?
something.
Way at the end,
Way at the end.
I think. I think it was like all the way end, like 260.
Here we go. 250. No, that's just combat movers.
I mean, your best bet is the SMG. 70-10
The
lethal.
appendix is 270 something. 276.
Oh,
Okay.
this
Melee
is why the
weapons.
shotgun's so good. +5 for accuracy. You get an extra 5 dice
Well, yeah.
to the
it's-
dice pool.
Yeah, but is the difficulty higher?
Nope.
No, it probably just doesn't deal that much
Ranged
damage,
weapons.
right?
60, 10
Shotgun.
lethal.
That's your shooter dice
Accuracy
pool.
+5. Damage 60-10 lethal. Range is only 30.
But you get an extra 5 dice to shoot
Rate
it.
of fire is also 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, shotguns are cool. I like shotguns.
Want a shotgun or you want an SMG? So Noah's gonna carry around SMGs, huh?
I mean, why would you want to?
Why wouldn't you?
Okay.
Yeah, that looks complicated.
Rifle's not bad. Range
Rifle's
200 +2 accuracy, 80-10 lethal.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like firearms really fit my character.
Then why'd you take 4 on firearms?
Then use it.
Because Josh put it down.
I did. Yeah,
Maybe
that's
you
why.
should put those points somewhere else.
You can put them in Brawl if you want.
I mean, your character is made to be very versatile.
Right.
So
Sure.
if there's like a way to throw anything, it would be good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can move them to Might or to Brawl or to 1 apiece. Maybe downgrade your firearms to 2. You also don't just have to take Strength every single time. You can take Flight. You can take the Quantum Bolt that allows her to throw fireballs. You can take Immolate that allows her to summon fire. You can take the Claw Power.
Mm-hmm.
You can take any power. You can take abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Like that guy, you could have taken dots in his Brawl, or not that he was super great at it, but you could take all kinds of stuff.
And as we level up, you should just keep leveling up that quantum imprint. Because then you still more dots of it.
Yep.
As long as they have that many.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, you can always take from us because you don't weaken us. You just
Mm-hmm.
copy.
Ooh, heavy weapons are great. 30 millimeter
Heavy
cannon,
weapons?
8d10 lethal, automatic 5,
Holy
range
shit.
800. Anti-tank, portable, 10d10
I want a
lethal.
portable laser.
They don't have lasers, but I could just test
There's a
something
portable laser.
out. Is there really?
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Third from the bottom.
Plus
13d10 lethal.
range 1000.
The vehicle is resources of 6. Even I can't get that.
Nope. 15d10. Yeah, you could have a portable laser, I guess, at some point.
No.
Probably not now.
No.
Do you have 5 resources?
Yes.
No. Ryan can get a portable laser.
Get a portable laser and give it to me.
Let's start with the normal guns first.
Let's start with the portable laser first.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
So having 5 dots in resources, if I kind of put them over to the side for a portable laser, how soon can I use them again for another portable laser?
I mean, do you just want the portable laser pack that the military uses, or do you want something that's made to be worn by one person? Because the military portable laser pack looks like it's 2-man laser unit. One soldier carries 2-way radio, while the other carries actual lasers. Both soldiers carry cumbersome rechargeable power packs. So you would need something. You'd either have to have mega strength, or you'd have to have something specially designed.
I mean, yes.
That's like Iron Man chest laser.
Sure.
It's as good as a power.
Mm-hmm. It's
I mean,
better
it is
than most powers.
13d10 lethal, though.
Better than most powers. Quantum Bolt to get 13d10 lethal damage would be intense.
Hey, look, they have flamethrowers.
Yep.
We could get a flamethrower for you. Mister wants to be set on fire all the time.
I mean, do you want a flamethrower?
I mean, it would getting that extra 2.
Can he
mega
just spin
strength
it
is not
around
bad.
and shoot himself in the face?
Sure. Does 10d10 damage.
Ooh, can you absorb 10d10?
I mean,
How does that
10d10,
work?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you roll 10.
Oh, it's lethal, so you absorb enough lethal.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 damage.
So I soak 9 lethal.
Yep, you can roll it before the soak and then
Yep.
soak the rest.
Exactly. So as long as I'm doing under 9 damage to me, because if I don't get any absorption, then I don't get it.
You can choose to absorb before or after soak. So if you
Yeah.
do more than 9 lethal, you should absorb after soak.
Yeah, I'm saying is the most I would want to have is 9 damage.
That's a 105 millimeter gun.
Yep, 105 millimeter gun.
Because I kind of want that.
It's typical tank armament. So no.
Eventually.
A 30 millimeter cannon is a vehicle mounted belt fed machine gun.
That does as much damage as the rifle. Oh, with 5 automatic.
With 5 automatic, yeah.
Okay. So if we got a portable laser, it'd be awesome, but it would also be not as portable as it may incline.
I kind of wanted just a flamethrower and just put my hand in front of it.
You have a weight phosphorus grenade strapped to your belt and just let it go. Continuous damage halved every turn after the first.
You just pull the pin, keep it on your belt.
Where's these grenades at? Oop, there's the
If I could get something that does like splash damage around me while it's going off.
And I feel like you're not reading the room.
What are you talking about?
No, how about
Great.
no?
If I just nuked myself, I would be able to be stronger. Like, yes.
What about us?
Holy shit! I want some flash grenades.
Blinds target as strobe 2.
Yes, because I have blind fighting.
You do want flash grenades really bad.
Can you give me some of those, James?
Yeah, you can get some flash grenades.
And other kinds?
Maybe we have to make sure everything goes through Victoria. So Miss Sharp will want to know.
So we're waiting on her.
Yeah.
All right. Well, for now, I'm just going to take these guns. I collect the guns. I hand you one. Unless you take your firearm dots away, then I'll just take it back.
No. What is it?
What do you want? An SMG large rifle?
Whoa. They don't just have SMGs lying around. They have like...
You said they have everything.
No, I meant like shotgun, rifle, handgun. They don't have SMGs.
I'll take a handgun.
Well,
You can get some of this stuff, though.
If I can get a taser, that'd be great.
But it's not hanging out at the receptionist desk.
I mean, the
Yeah,
rifle's
right.
better than the SMG, except for the multiple shots, probably. Auto fire.
A taser would be nice.
Yeah. The SMG rate of fire 40 or 45.
40 or 45? I don't even know what that means.
Me either. I'm trying to figure it out.
We're learning all this as we go. Well, I'm going to grab a rifle then.
Okay.
You want a rifle? These are really good.
I want a handgun.
Handguns suck, dude.
I don't care.
Okay.
Mhm. I want a handgun.
Heavy pistol or heavy revolver?
Pistol.
Pistol.
Okay.
It has more options.
Rate
You can
of
fire
is
2 at once.
3. You can fire 3 rounds from one. Pow, pow, pow.
You can fire 3 rounds from each. Pow, 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 pow,
Feet.
pow.
Does it have the? Do you have this stuff up there? So accuracy is,
None.
and then rate
Does
of fire is
5d10
3,
lethal.
5d10, and then feet.
Rate of fire is 3.
Yep, and feet.
Oh, you can make 3 turns in one round, or 3 shots in one round, no penalties.
No, there's penalties.
Oh,
It's just the maximum number of times
Yeah,
you
so
can
you're
shoot
shooting
around.
3 times. It's your die pool -3, then -4, then -5. Bullet, bullet, bullet.
That's where
Range
the
50.
4 dots and firearms comes in handy.
Cool.
Yep. So you can divide it down more.
okay. Sweet. So we're going to stock up, it seems. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Fuck
you guys
resting.
getting-
We're getting guns.
Like, guns, grenades. Like, can I bring this SMG? No.
Well, if you see my picture that I picked for my guy, he's got like shotgun bullets up on the shoulder, shotgun behind his back, sword over here.
I just want a taser.
I just want a taser.
Because you want to tase yourself.
Yeah.
Masochist.
I mean, yeah, they'll give you a taser.
I don't know if that's going to do as much damage as you want it to do because it's bashing.
I mean, it doesn't matter as long as it's damage. I soak it and
Convert it.
convert it.
But it might only do 1. What does it do?
60-10.
6d10?
A
Bashing.
bashing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, right.
We should just tase everyone
Alex
down.
Sophisticated.
System.
I'll take a taser too.
I mean, a rifle does 8d10 and you get 2 more accuracy from it.
It's true.
Yes, but we're talking about a taser.
You want me
Yeah.
to shoot you?
No, not don't shoot me.
This is like a hand one? Where you
Yeah.
have to like touch?
It says
Yeah.
the range is 20. So I'm assuming it shoots out.
Ah.
Oh, sure. It's one of the taser guns. Then you lift the pod in the front,
Mhm.
and then boom, and then.
It can be used as 2-weapon fighting.
But
Dual
the
wielding
taser-
your tasers.
That's hardcore.
Don't tase me, bro.
Well,
Don't taser, bro.
should we call it here?
We can
Yeah.
call it here.
We could do a. Oh, it's been a while. We could do roses and thorns.
Sure.
Someone else start because I don't have a thorn yet. Brian's got a
yeah,
thorn.
I'll start. I don't think I have a thorn at the moment, but maybe I'll talk my way into one.
Nice.
The combat was surprisingly refreshing, in part because of the way initiative works. That seemed to make a lot of sense. That's something that initiative is always weird in every system, and everyone's got a pro and a con. And I don't remember if what you just did was the by the book version.
It is not.
That was pretty clever maneuver. It'll be interesting to see if it holds up as we explore our powers and figure out whatever. But it seems overall that was great.
To be honest, I stole it from somebody else, but
Nice.
Well, they stole it from White Wolf. There is a White Wolf system that runs that.
yeah, way back in the day before White Wolf was as advanced as it is now, back when I used to play LARPs and not in some weird guy's basement. I remember playing out of this place in Connecticut once, where I think a couple times where they had like these really intense homebrewed rules, and one of the homebrew rules they had was if people have extra actions, then like you all take your actions, but you take them in like backwards. So you name them off like we did, and then go down. So it's like if I have 3 physical traits, I say what I have to do first, and then 5 goes up. So that way the guys that were faster and had extra actions or had a higher initiative could react to what the slower guys were doing, because you can see them doing it. You can be like, oh, he's coming to hit me.
Oh, he's pulling a gun
Yeah, he's getting a gun out, or he's
and looking right at me.
He's going to start running. Like, before they're doing it what they're going to do, because you're just that much quicker. And I figured you should be able to, if you know someone's going to punch you, dodge and punch him back. If you don't know he's going to punch you,
Sucker punch.
right.
Yeah. I thought that was probably something that, it was easy to sing the praises from the top of the initiative order. So
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone thought that was as awesome, but being able to understand the entire battlefield and then make choices was really nice. The only thorn that I can think of is probably one that everyone's going to say is we just didn't know what we were doing, and we bumblefucked our way through the first 2 hours of.
Yeah, what's the thing?
Do I stare at the fridge? Like, oh, okay. Yeah. But I don't think I had anything beyond that. Yeah, I think everything else was accounted for. Things that went poorly are mistakes that I made. Where it's like, knowing that my swarm can't fly, I guess, is a big downer. That is antithetical to the entire build. However, we'll deal with that. I'll look into it and see. I might have to get.
You could buy an extra for your power.
I have to get an extra or something like that.
Allows your homunculi to copy your clone powers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that was a surprise. There we go.
I'll go now. I got a thorn anyways. So let's go roses. I have a couple roses. I like James. He was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's an interesting concept. Just high skill on everything and multiple clones.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all you do. You just have skills and you make lots of you and you do everything. Might not make for a fantastic superhero in the sense of what we're doing. But
James would get his ass wiped if he went out and fought a Nova on Nova fight.
yeah.
But he's a great NPC.
He's a great NPC. But I also like the initiative order for now. And I'm probably sitting right where you are with a second to go. I can see what you're doing, so let me hit you while you don't dodge and you don't hit me back. Ha!
Mm-hmm.
But you said they can abort their action.
Mm-hmm. They can abort their action. It just increases the difficulty.
So there could be the chance where you think they're not going to hit you and they abort and then hit you and put you into the grave. So bad things could still happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like that. And I like the abort action idea. Thorn, There's a couple janky roll to hit, roll to damage rules that get really drawn out. Very drawn out. And I threw Alex into the crowd instead of at the lady, so I felt pretty bad about You didn't have a chance to, first of all, react to me. Because I went first, and I saw what you were going to do, and I still threw you. So that kind of sucked. It would have been awesome if you hit, though. But it wasn't. It was terrible. It was just awful.
Midair, I turned into a cannonball. Yeah.
Right?
Hitting the car, that was on me. Whatever. It was fun-ish. I didn't die.
If you had more Nova strength, you might have been able to stop it. Well, you did stop it.
I did stop it. I stopped it with my face.
You stopped it fine, just fine.
It was just fine, guys.
My rose was actually Ryan going into the car. That was awesome.
Nice.
And my thorn was he didn't die.
Yet.
No, just kidding.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Just the. It's just the clunkiness of us
Learning a new system.
learning it through. I really like the D10 system. I think that's fun, but yeah, I think it's just it's just a little clunky right now. But it will get better as we go.
Right after you learn the Star Wars system.
Yeah, it's fine. We need to change it up. You know, you can't just. It's hard to do one system over and over. I get it. Like, I wasn't entirely burnt out on it or anything like that because I'm still as fresh-ish compared to everyone here. But
I'll say my rose is I do like having superpowers. Those are pretty cool. Overall, I like the general setting. I'll say my thorn is I'm not actually a fan of the D10 system. Mostly because I have a tendency to roll either a 3, 5, or a 1.
That happens.
And a lot of times when I roll, when I have 2 automatic successes and I roll 9 dice, I'll get 3 1s and the rest of them are 3s and 4s.
Sure.
So having more dice pool for me, often I find it's worse than rolling 1 dice and being like, oh, the worst that could happen is I roll a 1 and I get 1 success.
Well, that's you cursed yourself.
No, I've played the D10 system maybe 4 or 5 times.
Just never say the worst that could
speaking,
happen.
It's not supposed to go that way.
I know you say that, but when I average 3 1s every time I roll,
I don't tell you.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell me either. It's made me not a fan of the D10 system.
Roll better.
Hey, how does experience work?
Wait. Let's hear Josh's Rose and Thor's first.
Oh, I got to Rose. Okay.
You gotta do it.
So Rose, it's weird because I like the D10 system. I feel like, but it's also my thorn is that it's slower than D&D is.
Roll 90-10, then roll 90-10 for damage.
I think the new version's gonna kind of Scion a lot of the things away, which is I don't know if you played the Scion system, but there's a lot of more automatic things happening.
Okay. Also, again, Rose and Thorn, the combat is real swingy. One bad roll, and you are fucked.
Especially once you get into the mega strength nuclear arms race.
More than 2 of Mega Strength's just bad.
Yeah.
2
Josh.
is I was these guys can soak decently, and I'm like, the car hits you and oh fuck.
You didn't even roll his strength.
Nope. Because if I rolled the strength, it was only going to get worse. I was like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
It was awful.
So I didn't roll. I was like,
how much do you soak? Not 15.
Yeah. Oh shit. So yeah,
Well, how much does a Mega Strength of Force soak? That guy. How much?
Mega Strength of Force 20.
Wait. He can Mega Stamina of 4.
Soaks. What is it? 8 and 4, or no? It's 4 and 2 for Mega Stamina of 4.
Plus
4
all your
bashing, 2
others.
lethal.
Okay, so
it's
there's
more
other
so
stuff
if you
too.
hit, you get hurt.
Yeah, if you get hit, you're fucked up.
Well, I mean, I have 7 bash and soak. I think I have 7 bash and soak.
how much Euphober do you have?
2.
Is that also accounted for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He has 9.
Don't get hit, man.
I think my stats are off.
I think it's right.
No, I remember calculating them. Your stats
9 and
Because you have
5.
2 Mega Stamina plus Euphober.
I have invincibility and I have 12 and 9.
Okay.
And the 6, I don't know if I actually calculated my invincibility in because I get automatic
He could have taken the car
6 soak.
Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, he would have been spelling like skadunch.
and absorb some of it on the way out. Or no, you
No.
don't do that anymore.
Nope. I absorb.
But
elemental.
he would have been.
Yeah, that's right. You told me to throw you into the car next time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if I would have done density control in the air, I would get another 2 soak, which would put me at 14 bashing.
So you take him one damage.
Yeah.
I like multiple actions. I don't like the dice pool you get reduced to, but I like multiple actions.
I actually am thinking about taking more actions just so I can get 1 dice and then roll for an automatic success. So anything other than a 1 will mean success.
I don't know. I feel like it will be a lot harder not to kill you guys with this than D&D. With D&D, as you scale up, the monsters don't do shit tons more damage.
Well, D&D was made balanced.
Yeah, this is like, once one of the bad guys hits Quantum 5, it's like, yo, fucking planet nuking.
Mm-hmm.
6. I think 6 is...
6 is where it
planet
breaks.
I love how there's that actual, I was just like, it's bad. No, but 6 is, I think, when you
6
can
is
break a
literally,
planet.
there's a ability that can nuke a planet.
Right, you can break a planet.
Well, I don't think you get that until Quantum 7.
Oh, is that
But
7?
at 6, all scales change to
City
miles and cities and
So if your range is like 30, 100, now it's like 1 mile. You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah, that's when my gravity guy got retired.
But
He could lift a whole city.
Because I changed the gravity an entire city, and you're like, well, maybe you should look at somebody else. And then,
Right.
okay.
going back to Brian's question with experience, don't have to put it all into quantum.
hmm
I hope you don't.
Experience?
Yeah, let's do 8 for now and see how it pans out.
How do you spend it?
That's a good question.
There is a page.
There's a
It's
chart.
like 127 ish.
Yeah, I think so.
I remember I looked at it.
Because I want to spend experience, please.
Experience costs. Attribute is current rating times 4.
So what if you have...
124
it's right
or
there.
PDF 125.
So quantum power level 1 is current rating times 3,
3.
5, or 7.
Right. And for the first dot, it's 3, 6, or 9.
So how much do we get?
8.
Mega attributes, current rating times 5. So to go from a 2 to 3, you need 10.
Yep.
Someone give us 10?
No. I gave everybody 8. I just remember 8 being a pretty good number where people could, like, not power creep super hard, but experience gains. 4 was not enough. 6 is decent, but it's longer. So let's do 8 for now. We'll scale back if we have to.
Let's see. And the thing I would want to increase is going to be
So you'd want to increase your quantum
ability
power.
physical.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a level 3 power or a level 2 power?
That's a level 3. So he needs 2
14.
games to even level it up.
I'm
once.
saving my experience right now.
Yeah. 14 to go to level 3.
Yeah.
So an attribute increase for my strength to go
gotta
from 4 to
pass
5, it would be
Current
4 times
16.
4, 16?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 games I could get 1 more strength.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
I think I would want to do that because then my density control
Just add strength.
just adds 2 mega strength. So
Yep.
then I would be at 3 without absorbing anything.
Yep. And then you absorb something and go to 4
Mm-hmm.
or more.
Well, you can roll more successes on density control, right? Or just by the dots?
It's how many dots he can get, how many dots he has.
Okay.
Yeah. I get 1 level per success I get up to.
And it doesn't. Can it be strength or stamina?
No, it's just strength.
Just strength.
I
Just
thought
strength.
it could be both.
Unless I'm
maybe.
reading it wrong.
I thought. Yeah, I thought it could be both too.
What extras don't exist?
Extras do exist.
Well,
They're kind of at the end of every power.
yeah, it says extras none. So I think
Yeah,
we're
but-
homebrewing this one.
Yeah, we're homebrewing
but
it.
to make my bugs fly. But what they're not listed in experience costs is what I meant.
Extra bumps up the cost from where it is to 1 level higher. So is it
through a
level 2 power?
It's a quantum 3.
No. Is it a quantum power level 1, 2, or 3?
It's level 3
3.
power.
It's level 3 power.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So it'd be super expensive if I could even do it.
Well,
There was
3
also
points,
something-
3, 6, 9. 3 points a level should
It's
get you there.
3 Well, quantum power trait increases current level times 3 times 5 times 7 is 1, 2, and 3. Trait increase.
Times 3 times 5 and
Times
then times
7.
7. So what's
Current
current
rating.
rating times 2 is 8. Correct?
Current rating times 2?
The difference between 3, 5, and 7 is all 2.
Sure.
So go from 7 to 9.
7 to 9.
Depending where your next jump is.
So current rating times 9, so it'd be
No,
4.
no. Current rating times 9 is to buy another dot if it's level 4 power. I'm saying the difference between
Oh,
is
How many dots do you
2
have in it?
I have 4
times
dots.
4. So for 8 points, you could buy the extra that lets you,
Make it fly.
yeah.
And the next dot would be a level 4 power.
Yep. The next dot to go from 4 to 5, it might be buying like a level 4 power. So it'll be current rating times 9.
Yeah.
Did you taint any of those?
So you might wanna buy from 4 to 5 first, and then fly. I think that's the cheaper way to go.
Have to look at.
See you there, Red Bull True.
Unless
do
you
know
don't
it's
want to
time
ever
for
get. I mean, you
football.
don't ever have to get to 5.
Well, yeah, that's what I was just gonna check, see what it does, other than give me a dice pool.
It gives you more damage dice.
Okay, so I reread absorption. It does only allow you to move it into strength, but it says
Density control.
absorption.
Okay, I was wondering about density control.
Yeah.
Oh, density
I was talking
control.
about
Density
density.
Okay, I
control,
thought you were talking about
I
absorption.
think can be strength or
but
stamina.
I can go above 2 for absorption. It just reduces the health level or the amount that I take for damage equal to the number of successes and converts it into mega strength.
Wait,
It
so
says I pay 1 quantum point per level absorbed. Every 2 levels of health damage are converted into 1 extra dot of strength. Okay.
but I thought you could only get as much as your rating and absorption in a shot.
No, I think it's because it's divided by 2. It kind of evens out because you'd have to take like 6 points of. You'd have to have 6 successes to get 3 mega strength.
Oh, that's how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And your dice pool is limited by how much absorption you have.
And your stamina.
Oh, is it stamina?
Stamina plus absorption.
Okay.
Let's see. If I remember right, the density control is just soak and strength.
I gotta take off.
All right, man.
See you, man.
See ya.
Don't forget your
Hey.
cake.
Get all of me in the afternoon.
Okay. What time?
3:34.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Get your cake. Get your cake.
I will.
Cake?
It's nice to get on the cake.
Oh, nice. Is it his birthday?
No, that was a while ago.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Roll quantum at
Just
automatic
cake.
successes equal to density control. Each success doubles their weight and adds 1 dot of strength, or 1 strength of mega strength if it exceeds 5 to a maximum of mega strength 5. Adds 1 extra soak against bashing and lethal.
Can you go up to Mega Strength 5 if you don't have Quantum of 4?
Oh, it might be limited by your. Wait. Mega attributes are quantum plus 1.
I have 4 quantum, so I could go to 5.
Yeah.
So you go to 5.
Okay.
Maybe it's a minimum of 4 power, too. A lot of them are.
Yeah. That's good
Like
ones
Matt's
there.
power is minimum of 4.
Yeah.
I only have 3 Quantum.
You can only go to 4 and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean...
You can also buy new powers.
True.
I want to increase. Where do we put our experience? Do we just like?
There's a spot to write in, I think.
I don't see it. Allegiance.
Well, guys,
corruption.
thanks for joining us. We're actually going to take off here while we're just chatting about other things we're going to do. We'll see you guys next week, same time, as long as Josh is on time. You can be on time, Josh?
I'm never on time.
All right, well, take it easy anyways.